the last letter of the suffix. I copy kilo 1, kilo something. Over.
Negative. Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot. USL.
Was that kilo Charlie? Over.
Negative. Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot. I say again. Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot.
Very weak signal. Let's see here. Give me a moment.
Kilo Lima Foxtrot.
Calling station, say that again.
It's Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot. USL.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot. All right, that makes just a bit of difference. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, what's that? It's very unusual to me, so Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot. TJ here in Portland, Maine. Let's see. We are currently getting a lot of rain. Looks like 2 to 3 inches expected here. We got a warning. Wind up to, or gusts up to 50 miles, almost 55 miles. An average of about 25 to 35 miles per hour. Let's see.
I'm going to need help from that relay station. If anything, he's got softer. Did you see his ECARS?
I don't see any reports of lightning strikes or anything, so that's good. I guess it's okay. We quit, but back to thank you and 7-3. Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot. I think I'm number 10633, if I remember correctly there. Thank you.
The propagation just will not favor this connection. I apologize. I think that was Kilo 1, Kilo Lima Foxtrot, but just could not confirm the connection. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu. I've got Juliet Lima Delta, Juliet Tango Juliet, and Zulu Alpha Zulu in that order. First up, Juliet Lima Delta. John, over.
Well, good morning to you, my friend, and good morning to all the fine netizens that frequent this net on a Monday morning here in Rochester. God, I can't believe we got 58 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day, except for the rain that's going to happen, but, you know, we're young, we'll adjust. Just sitting back, listening to the net, drinking my bean juice, exercising my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission. Gotta love the Federal Communications Commission. And being radioactive. Roger, Roger.
All right, John. Well, we're going to get the rain as well. I hope it's not too bad up there. I've checked you in as number 24. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. No, sir. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. 7-3.
Take care, John. That was Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta out of Rochester, New York. And next up out of Appomattox, Virginia. Come back, JT. Over.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on East Coast this morning there. This is M4JTJ, Battlefields of Appomattox down here. We got, let me see here, some like 64 degrees currently down here in Appomattox. Supposed to get up to some like 66 degrees for the high today. And we just sitting around waiting for that band of thunderstorms and all that bad weather to come rolling through here. I think they're just supposed to be coming through around some like 10 or 11 this morning on up to about 1 o'clock today. So can't never tell what kind of mess we're going to have down here in Virginia down here, but But what it is, I reckon we prepared for it. We just gotta take what the good Lord brings us there for sure there. But that's gonna be about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. And my number is 40384 lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. In 4JTJ, Big Flat.
JT, I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Look, copy 4 for your ECARS number. And for the check-in list, you are number 25 for the day. You have a great day down there. It's November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, and JT is in Appomattox, Virginia. Even farther south, the Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Alpha Zulu, WA4, BAZ. Good morning, Bob. And good morning, all out there. ECARS. Currently 66, going to a high of 84 degrees today. 8% chance of looking overcast this morning. We had about a half an inch of rain in the last evening and a little bit overnight. Let's see. ECARS number is 400-40,001. And back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4, ZAZ.
Wally, I am also 66 degrees up here, but we are not going to get any higher than 68 for the day. It's going to be a very flat temperature profile. NJ2US at number 26 for the day. Anything else out of Inverness?
Not much, Bob. I fired up the fire pit last night between raindrops. I took the burn ban off and took the cash to all of the cardboard and so on. But I still have a couple of large pieces of wood that did not burn. It started raining about 7 o'clock last night. Didn't stop until after 10 or maybe overnight. Bob, have a good day and a pleasure hearing you today. N4HCI, WA4, ZAZ.
Take care, Wally, and thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. Come back, Chief. Over.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We've got about, I don't know, it's warm out here, but it's going to change. 200 miles north of Ross in Traverse City, Michigan. They're getting hammered, and I guess the whole upper peninsula are getting hammered, so, you know, God's still in charge.
All right, Keith. Well, you're number 27 today, and it's been a little while since we spoke, back at the very beginning of the month. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, have a good day out there. Enjoy yourself, and we look forward to more good weather. November 8, Victor Papa.
Take care, Keith. It's November 8. Victor Papa out of Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
N9LEN checking in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Gosh, Jim, I was beginning to wonder about you today. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got about 50 degrees this morning. Cloudy skies. We got about 7/10 of an inch of rain for midnight last night. And it poured like it was pouring it out of a boot there last night there, Bob. Over.
Well, the rains are headed here, and they say it's going to arrive somewhere between 11 and noon. We'll see. predictions of light rain and 1 inch of rain, so we'll see. Jim, you are number 28 on today's check-in list, and I have you as 8375. Anything else, sir?
I was just looking at the radar here, Bob. I was going to see if I could give you any kind of a warning.
I'm sorry, say last?
I say I was just looking at the radar here to see if I could give you any kind of a warning here, but I can't seem to get it up, so we'll have to forego the warning for the rain coming, over.
Yep, does look like it's a few hours away, but it's coming. You take care, Jim, and I'll look for you again tomorrow, or if you jump in along the way here with a relay. That was Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, out of southwestern Ohio. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Well, now, over.
N9LEN checking in.
Bob, I got a relay for you.
Go for the relay, Jim.
November 9, Lima Echo November, I think is what the call was. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for ECARS net control. I'll copy this station, over.
Okay, is this Gene?
Yes, it is. November 9 station. Come on in. Give me your name and QTH, please.
Okay, Jim. The name is Glenn, Lima Echo November, and the QTH is Janesville, Wisconsin. QSL?
Roger on Janesville, Wisconsin. You guys getting snow up there?
Oh, yeah. Lots of snow and very, very windy, and the temperature is going to drop down to 0. So it's not very nice. How are things in South Webster, Ohio? And what's your temperature and weather like?
Well, we got 50 degrees, Lynn. We got cloudy skies. We got 1/7 of an inch of rain last night since midnight after that big storm come through here. That was quite the storm. That thing stretched almost all the way from Louisiana to the Canadian border, over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Well, thank you for doing the relay. I didn't think that control heard me. So we have you logged in, and this is N9LEM number 9081. QSL?
Copy all, Lynn. Do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to net control, over?
No, everybody that's getting a lot of snow and wind, everybody be careful out there. Sure glad I don't have to go anywhere today. This is N9LEN.
Roger that. Great to talk to you, Lynn. I'll look forward to you down the road. Back to you, Bob. That was November 9, Lima Echo November. His name was Lynn, Lima Echo November. He is in Janesville, Wisconsin, way down close to the Illinois border there. And his ECARS number, 9081, Bob. How copy?
Copy all from you, November 9er, Lima Echo November, Lynn out of Janesville, Wisconsin, 9081 on the roster, and number 29 on today's check-in list. Don't get many from Wisconsin on my shift, so good to hear him checking in. Thank you for that, Lynn. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. Anything else, Jim?
I get one now and then from Wisconsin. I get it one now and then from possibly up in southern Minnesota. And I've even got a couple from Kansas, over.
Every once in a while, I'll see about somebody out in Kansas or Missouri. But for now, we'll see what comes our way for the rest of this this shift. Anything else, Jim?
Yep, that's it, Bob. You're sounding really good here this morning. I'm glad I got in here. I'm sorry I was late, but I slept in. Over.
All right, Jim. Thank you. Let's see. That was November 9er Lima Echo November by relay, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, Bob, good morning. Good morning to Jim there. Good morning to Len. I could hear that Wisconsin station. Must be it's just propagating this way, Bob, and then stopping. But wow, I was very pleased to hear Wisconsin here on 40 in the middle of the morning like this. And it must be catchy because I'm sleeping in too. I slept in and I was usually here at 7:30 and it didn't happen this time, Bob. Nice hearing your signal. 10 over S9 this morning. It's Ray, 30825 on the roster. And I'll say good morning to you. Over.
Ray, I copy 30825, and you are number 30 on today's check-in list. And I thank you for that. I hope you have a great day again tomorrow. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. This is C. Somehow I got him as a relay. That's an error. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Ron over there at Wernersville, come with your full call, please. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Ron, how copy the clay mill?
Do you want me to give it a try, Jim?
Sure, Ray. He's not hearing me. I must be skipping over him.
Yeah, that was Kilo 3, Juliet Charlie Yankee. Did I get that right? Is it Juliet Charlie Yankee? Is his N3AQ relaying for net control?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Wow, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. I had everything wrong but the Yankee. My apologies. Handles Ray here. I'm relaying for N48CI. And give me your location and your handle, OM, over.
On location is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 3 miles west of Reading. Anyway, really mild here this morning, 59 degrees. Very light rain. Supposed to get severe weather this afternoon into the evening.
Roger that. Warnersville. Wow. Great signal. You're S9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I'm north of you, 200 miles, 170 miles. Didn't pop you in the log to get the mileage, but N48CI Bob, that's KC3FJY, Warnersville, PA. Over.
I copy. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville. And Ron, I started hearing you there towards the end. I have him as 30845 and check-in number 31. Anything else, over?
Anything else, Ron? He's asking. Over. I think the band turned on us, Bob.
All right, and this is Ray, is that right?
Roger, November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, I thank you for the relay, Ray. As Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee relayed in by November 3, Alpha, Quebec. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Station ending in Romeo, try again
Sideband. That's Killer Sideband in Mobile and Baltimore.
I'm sorry, what's that?
His Killer Sideband, KSB is his last three. Rudy, he's in Baltimore, over.
Go for the relay on Rudy.
Hey, Rudy, good morning, good morning. I know it's Killer Sideband, forgot your prefix. Nice S9 signal in Sayre today, over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3 goes Sayre Bravo, Roger.
Roger, QSL, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. I got you, Rudy. I got you.
Oh, that's good. I got 61 degrees, cloudy, and wait for the tornado in Baltimore, Roger.
Oh, no tornado in Baltimore. No, I won't allow it. At least I hope not. I have friends in Baltimore as well as you. You don't need any tornadoes down there. Very nice hearing you, Rudy. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, I got a good straight ass down on you, sounding real good. Appreciate you bumping on you, Bob, the relay. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile here. Thank you.
You're absolutely welcome, Rudy. Bob, I don't know how much of Rudy you heard there. It's KB3, Killer Sideband, KSB. I know that. He's wandering around Baltimore, Mobile, and can you imagine they're talking about a tornado in Baltimore, Bob, over? N4HCI, N3AQ. That was KB3KSB. His name is Rudy, of course, and he's Mobile in Baltimore.
And probably enjoying a coffee. All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, and Mobile. And I thank you for that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. We are clear now from Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo relay in by November 3 Alpha Quebec. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Morning, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Bob. We'll be spelling you in about 5 minutes. We're cloudy, heavy rain, and 33 degrees here, Roger.
Roger all, and I guess I got about 3 more minutes, but good to know you're there. We'll be back to you in a very short while, Jerry.
Roger.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, and Jerry is in Turner, Maine, who will be net control here at 0845. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor something or other. Come back, over.
Yes, that's Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. QSL?
QSL, Oscar Victor Romeo. Dave, come back.
Yeah, Bob, thanks for calling me in here. Just wanted to get on the roster. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. Currently 37 degrees out and rain. Supposed to rain all day with some high winds tonight. So hopefully they're not too bad. Over.
Yep, I've got the same prediction down here. Rain is on the way, and I'm hoping it's not particularly bad. I've checked you in as number 34. Dave, anything else?
That'll be it. And thanks for being out there. I'll say 73. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
That was Dave, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo out of Southampton, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. for this shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we still connected? Over.
Well, Bob, I certainly hope so. You're sounding good here. We're ready to take it over. And thanks for all you do for the service. Enjoy the day, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, 34 check-ins with an up and down set of propagation. More down than up, I guess. I ended up with 3 mobiles, 5 relays. Hope the band gets a little better for you. For those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Enjoy the day. And with that said, good morning, ECARS, K1W Texas. The call. Name is Jerry, and I'm located in Turner, Maine. And I'm an ECARS lifetime member, number 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome. If you like membership information or like other details about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS755.com. And a reminder that if you are a mobile, you are for affordable, do let us know when you check in. We'll put you at the top of any roster. And this first check-in is for mobiles and mobiles only. Check with ECARS for the check-in. We haven't heard any relays on some mobile check-in. K1 that we check for the call, we're looking for check-in 3 cars and 1 anywhere.
Whiskey Valley Randolph, California.
We got all call on anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Jerry, we got you down. Any other check-in?
Alpha 3, Sierra, India.
All right, I had 2 there. I got a Sierra, India on the subject. Who was the other station?
Kilo Echo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel. That's 4. Let's go with the 4 we have. Dawn, how are things over at Gardner? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Oh, it's overcast and raining. That's about it there. I don't know what the temperature is. It's 36 degrees out there. Other than that, that's about it. I thought I'd just say hi there to you there. I didn't know if many people were going to check in, but I guess you got a bunch there. So, back to you. Over.
All right, Dawn. Well, good to hear you. And I'm sure we got the same weather. We got a pretty heavy rain coming down over here at 35 degrees. Much close to the freezing point for me, but I guess it's going to warm up. We're going to have a mild one by the time it's over. But breezy. Dawn, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Next up, Jerry West. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It is 43 here in Peru. We got some breaks in the clouds. We're supposed to go up to 61 today. And we'll leave that when we see it. But we've already had wind gusts in excess of 20 miles an hour. And later this morning, afternoon and tonight, they're supposed to be up around 40 to 50 mile an hour gusts. And so far it's been every direction but the south. It's west, northeast, east, and back to west. So right now we're at west. And it just keeps on switching around, but not seeing any of that really warm air yet. Over.
Roger on the wind. Well, we've got the forecast for later on today, so Send it my way. We can take it there. Anyway, good signal this morning, Jerry. You're about, well, you asked 9, that sometimes fly over 9. Go ahead.
Roger, I got a good Q5 signal up around 9 yourself here this morning, so band seems to be good. They're saying on solar HF propagation fair today, so, and good tonight for 80 and 40, so we'll have to see you at the net tonight, over.
Good, we're looking forward to seeing you at 175 tonight, Jerry. Thanks for checking. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, and 2ZGN.
All right, next station up had a suffix ending Sierra India. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name is Fred. ECARS number is 30473, and we're in South Central PA in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. How do you copy this morning?
You are S9+5 into Southwestern Maine. Back to you, Fred.
Oh, that's a lot better than I expected. I wanted to get on the air today because my antenna, which snakes through the trees, the one end is held up only by a branch that died years ago, and it keeps getting sawed more and more. I think with the wind coming through today, it just might be the end of that perch point for my antenna, and I'm going to have to do some antenna work. So I thought I'd get over today and at least use it while I can. 732, and thanks for having the net. This will be AA3SI listening out.
All right, Fred. Well, I hope the band goes up way today through the wind. Anyway, get some help in this picture up there. I just got to work myself. The snow is all gone and the ground dries out. All right, thanks a lot for checking, Fred. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, next station up, Echo Nancy Hotel, and then we'll have another call up.
Well, thank you, Jerry. The call is Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. Location, Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Weather-wise here is around 50 degrees, overcast, a bit of rain, drizzle, to be expected this time of the year. My number is 21295. And I'm trying out a new amplifier here. It's a 500-watt amplifier. I just got it hooked up. I would appreciate a signal report, quality-wise, etc., etc. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike, for your good solid 10 to 15 over 9 here at the Southwestern Maine. Good signal, good audio. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, you're 10 to 15 over yourself. It's a brand new ACOM amplifier, 500 watt job. I'm using it with the A2710. So it took a while to figure it out here, by golly, the different relays and all, but we're glad it's working. So thank you there and for picking me up.
Well, it's working well, and he's got some good audio. 7-3, Mike. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Check-in, looking check-in, 3 cars, K1WTX, here's the call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
KA1WRM. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile.
All right, we got November 3, GEI, K1WRM. And it was the third station beginning Whiskey Alpha 1. The Whiskey Alpha 1 again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Vehicle identification number. And I am mobile.
Okay, WA1 in the mobile. We're going to pull you right in. But I need your suffix again.
Yes, sir. The suffix is Victor India, November. VIN. Vehicle identification number.
All right, we got you that time. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Come on aboard.
Yes, sir. I'm currently mobile
doctor's appointment. My home is westerly Rhode Island. Town Road, 640. And, up here, small bit of factor. Well, anyway, we've got 47 degrees up here in Boston. And, that's all I got. Oh, my number is 10291. That's all I got. Good morning and God bless.
All right, well, thanks for the mobile check-in. Sounds pretty good up here in southwest Maine. And rush for that crazy Boston traffic. I've dealt with that a few hundred times myself there. 7-3, drive safe. All right, November 3, Golf, India, Golf Echo Tango, I believe it was. Good morning.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, running just 200 watts on an attic loop antenna. How copy?
Okay, we got a good copy of this, Gary. I should have made my own handwriting here. I watched up your good call side here. But good copy. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I have you about 5'7" to 5'8" here, and I can copy every word that you're saying. And we've got thunderstorms brewing in the area, so I'm using the attic backup antenna. It's a 320-foot zigzag loop, and it's fed with a 4-to-1 Ballon. And it is coming down here into the shack, and just minimum wattage of 200 watts. That's all I do on it, but I'm using it today just for fun. Normal antenna is a 33-foot vertical, but that's disconnected as we await the weather system. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, well, you're coming in fine for the Southwest Maine. Check it again into there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73.
All right, K1WRM, Paul, good morning.
K1WTX, K1WRM, good morning. The usual rain and so forth here. About an inch left on the ground at the snow stage. Expecting that we're supposed to get close to an inch total over the whole mess today, tonight, and tomorrow, at least parts of tomorrow. Raining heavy right now. I suspect it is at 30 miles away. Otherwise than that, it's a day. Not too much going on, and only one doctor's trip this week, so it's relatively light. With that, I'll turn it back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, sounds like you got the same weather I have, except you got a little snow left. I've got just patches around here, so I reported 0 inches this morning. I know the weather service. I think I have reported the trip. But anyway, Paul, you got a good signal this morning. And Roger on the lack of doctor appointments. I don't think I've got any. You was great from last week. But anyway, that's what it is when you get old there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. And seems as though there's at least one for one of us every week. This week we're only one, which is pretty good. Last week I think there was 2 or 3 combined with the different ones. Yeah, I had an inch yesterday, and today it's going to be 0 tomorrow for the snow cover. Oh yeah, there's going to be those spots. You get them, I get them, everybody gets them. And of course there's the snowplow stuff. So, but other than that, everything's going pretty well. Hope everything's going well with you and Joyce. Looks like you got a good start to the morning, so I'll turn it back to you and say 7-3.
All right, Paul. Well, we got a good start for sure. Before 9 o'clock here, I've got 8 or 10 check-ins already, so maybe it's going to be a good one. Oh, I appreciate you checking in. Thanks a lot. 7-3. 7-3. All right, we're coming up on the top of the hour. Anybody else that has scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for check-in. Anyone
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
You're Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
W1RJ.
nice little word there. Bravo 3, Inlet Quebec Juliet. Quebec Oscar Bravo and Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Anyone else? Quebec Juliet, good morning.
K1WTX, WB3IQJ, good morning, Jerry. Trust everything's okay with you this morning. We have 58 degrees and rain here in Thompsontown. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day most of the day. So, nice signal this morning, you're 5.9 plus. So, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody listening. So, K1WTX, WB3IQJ, back to that.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'll look forward to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day.
All right, Quebec Oscar Bravo, you're up.
Good morning, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray from Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good morning, Jerry. This is John in Exeter, about 60 miles north of Boston, 7 miles from the ocean. We got 45 degrees and heavy rain. Barometer 29.96 solid. We're going to hit the 62 today, and we're going to have 50-mile-an-hour winds. Membership 10505 lifetime. Thank you, Jerry, for doing what you do. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Back to that.
All right, John. Well, thanks for the check-in. Yeah, 50-mile-an-hour winds, they're headed our way, too. Batten down the hatches there, Roger.
Roger that. It's 5.9 on your report. KT1 QOB.
All right, you're safe here in Southwest with me. 7-3, John. Thanks for the check-in. Sorry, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Howard, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone. It's Jerry. It's great that you're doing the net here on ECARS. And my ECARS number is 10588. And lifetime rock. I can truly say we're in Guilford, New Hampshire, which is the heart of the Lakes region, about 90 miles north of Boston. Maybe 100 miles north of Boston. It's just cloudy, overcast, some rain. 33 degrees here, and just above that snow line where it's freezing. So, by 1 degree, and I'm not going anywhere today. We're going to be playing radio. So, over to you, Jerry.
All right, well, it's a good day to stay home and play radio for sure. And Roger, just being above the freezing there. That's about the same thing I'm doing. It's just going to lose off of me. So anyway, stay on the right side of the glass, enjoy it, and hope to make some contact here. 7-3. And well, 3 times, game with the just listening. Check in. Anyone free card? K1WTX is the call. K3 FJF, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. Okay, Mike Juliet Fox, we had you down. Anyone else free card? Your phone, Jerry? Yeah, I got a copy on here. Your voice like you're about S7 there, Roger. Roger. Thank you for picking me up. Yeah, the main friend located 25 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. We're training in the little bit cool, I'd say, in the upper 40s for what they're saying. And we're just staying in and playing radio. That's all we can do. I wanted to leave the dog out, and he turned around and said, no, it's raining too hard. So I come down the cellar here to play radio, Jerry. You got a nice signal coming down this way. You might ask me where you're located from, Jerry. Go ahead.
I'm located in Turner, Maine. This is about 40 miles due north of Portland, Maine, Roger. And I'm just running barefoot 100 watts here.
Roger on that. Okay, well, let's get back to your net. Thanks for picking me up, and I enjoyed these nets. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Julia Fox, back to K1WTX. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right, Fred. Well, thanks for checking. We enjoyed it. And 7-3.
73.
Before broadcasting, I think I'm stuck with 7 o'clock. He wants to check the call with the checking first guys. ECARS, J1WS listening. All right, Mike, we got you down. Anyone else return? All right, number here, Gate 1GL. Mike, good start signal for us. Good morning. Good morning, Jerry. Dropped it. All right, my boy. Rock is only on 75. Rock, you know, I think that's bad related. I get it every night. Terrible fun and all kinds of bells and whistles in with it, but I think it's bad related by it.
We'll find it. We've got plenty of time this summer.
There's no win on East Street now.
Getting on detail, my skills.
All right, thanks. Well, thanks a lot. Check in. Good luck with the noise hunting expedition there. 7-3, hopefully we get on 7-5. Anyone else 3 times? K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX from November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Well, good morning, Howard.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster, over.
Well, Howard, we got a quiet band on my end. You've got a good signal this morning. A good solid 5-9 there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Actually trying to check in with the Bob before, but he closed it out a little early, so I'm back just finishing my brush. Mr. Got to leave here for work in about another 10 minutes or so, so I figured I'd give you a shout, say hello. It's been a little while since we worked each other. I'm running the ICOM 7600 today, only about 100 watts into the fan dipole, and that's pretty much about it. Over to you.
All right, well, we got a tutor-up right there, but you walked right over it. Well, Howard, thanks a lot for the check-in. Place was fine. And have a safe drive to the workplace there, Roger.
Okay, will do. 7-3. I guess I'll speak to you maybe on one of the next shifts. Have a great day, and always a pleasure, Jerry. This is NJ2US.
7-3, Howard. Place was mine.
Get a life.
Chef.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
WB1 CEI.
All right, Ed, we got you down. Anyone else? WB1 CEI, Ed, you take it. Good morning.
Good morning. WB1 CEI 1688 on the roster here. A nasty kind of damp day, 52 degrees here right now. Looks like it's going to rain today. It's nothing like we're getting out in the Midwest, so we'll take it. 1688 on the numbers here. Thanks for picking me up. Stay in, stay warm, stay dry today. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Back to you. Thanks, sir.
Well, Ed, you're not alone with the rain and the dismal weather. We got the same thing up here. If we're close to freezing, I guess we're going to warm up into the 50s. And it's going to get freezing. Ed, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
73. Stay warm, stay dry if you can. Spring is on its way, though. We got no snow, no frost in the ground. So we got mud season, so we're good. Thanks, sir.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Mike Tango Mike, we got you down. Anyone else? I guess you're the one rolling. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I'm hearing some warm temperatures there. I wish we had some here. It's 37 and drizzle right now. Snow is still plentiful, but it's not falling at the moment, so that's a good thing. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we're mighty close to it, but we got a cold rain here. 35 degrees. And I guess we're going to warm up, and then it's going to get windy.
Well, at the moment, there's not a breeze moving. And it stopped raining for a bit, but of course I had to go outside and it was drizzling by then. But, yeah, pretty dreary, but no wind yet. And, they say there's snow in the forecast, but it's going to have to cool down because this is just too warm.
Roger that. Well, no snow in the forecast, but it's a warming trend. But we're ready for it, Roger.
Oh, yeah. It's coming, but it's not coming quick enough for my taste. Over.
Roger on that.
My number is 10500. I thought I'd check in while it was quiet, and I'm in the middle of a coffee. Oh, between you and everybody on the net, have a good morning. NJ2US Mike Tango Mike.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot. Enjoy the coffee. I'm on my second one. 73.
Check-in. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, Echo, Quebec. We had you down. Anyone else? Echo, Quebec, you take it. Good morning.
Good morning, man. It's kind of goofy today, but, oh well, that's 40 meters for you. KB80QQ8148 on the roster. Name is Larry. I'm in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Larry. Yes, you're right. 40 meters is usually forward. But at least you're a lot broadcasters. They're quite loud on my end. They won't cut off until 10 o'clock thanks to the time change. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not hearing the foreign broadcast today. I'm getting a lot of QRM from either side. I didn't look to see where it's coming from, but the QRM is pretty heavy. But I've got you 58 to 59 here today. Go ahead.
And you're about the same on my end, Larry, in southwest Maine.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I'm going to ride along here. Let's see what we can get stirred up, and I'll let you carry on, but appreciate you being there, my friend. KB80QQ back to net, sir.
All right, Larry. Well, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. 7-3.
November 1, November 0.
You're a little bit late, but we got a copy. Go ahead. Okay, yeah. I wanted to ask Luke that you got your full set today with the storm coming through. Just thought I would play it safe for the big game. And I'm just checking in for the numbers, Jerry. No traffic, over. All right. Well, thanks for the check-in, Tom. Your check-in number 17, 7-3. 7-3, Jack. Hopefully next week we'll be back on the big antenna. Over. Roger.
November 1, November Sierra Patrol,
The Kilo 2 station again.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
J1WX is the call.
I'm scared.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, 3 cars. J1WX is listening. Anyone 3 cars, call now.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, over.
WB2, Kilowatt Oscar, we got you down. Anyone else?
Correction, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, got the correction. Anyone else? All right, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, this is Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey, southern New Jersey. My super secret ECARS number is 20693. Boy, the band sure sounds quiet today. You're only about a 4 and 5. There's some, sounds like lightning crashes way off in the distance, but just otherwise very quiet, over.
Roger that. Well, you're about S5 yourself, but no problem on the copy. And those are static crashes, Roger.
Well, that's for sure. We're looking at heavy clouds at 62 degrees, and we just had some light rain again a few minutes ago, but it's going to get more exciting as the day progresses. I'm glad I was working on the boat yesterday instead of today, over.
Roger that. We didn't send some of that warmth up this way. I've got a cold rain up here and 35 degrees. I think we are going to warm up later. It's going to get breezy, but right now we're in the mid-30s.
Well, it builds character, and it'll warm up eventually. And actually, I love this kind of weather. I'm looking forward to. The problem is when the ground gets saturated and you get a lot of rain, that's when trees like to fall over. And I got a lot of trees in the backyard and about 7 dipole antennas. So I want everything to stay up, over.
Roger that. Well, you're right about the soggy ground. They dip rather easily, especially when the wind comes up. And the wind is supposed to come up today.
Roger that. I've got 11-mile-an-hour wind right now from the south, and it's going to go probably up to 30 or 40 miles an hour by evening. But we'll be ready. I've got emergency power for ham radio and to run the refrigerator and stuff like that. So as we say in the Coast Guard Auxiliary, semper paratus, always ready. Over.
Roger that. Well, sounds like you're well backed up there. Hope your antennas stay up. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
November 1. November Sierra Papa QRP. There's a QRP station in there again. I'm sorry, I've just totally lost you now. Any relays on that QRP station?
Relay, WB2LKO.
Go ahead with the relay.
I didn't catch the call sign, but the QRP station, I'm copying you. Try it again, over. WB2LKO.
Hey, thanks very much. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP in what?
November
November Sierra Papa. I hope I got that right, QRP. What's your location? Do you have a ECARS number? And how much power are you running? Over.
Hey, good morning. I'm located near York County, Virginia. Running 10 watts on the Elecraft K3, the 10-watt version. My ECAR number is 4273, lifetime member. Name here is Tom, like tired old man. Over.
Okay, Tom, I roger everything here. So I'll relay now to Net Control. Net Control, the call sign was November 1, November Sierra Papa. The QRP running 10 watts. He's in York City, Virginia. He's running a Electraft QRP 10-watt rig, and his lifetime number is 4273. Over.
All right, my folks. Thanks for the relay. I got the call. It's November 1, November Sierra Papa. Name was Tom. Thanks for the relay. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Net Control, did you get all that? Over.
I did.
Okay, I can go back to working on my Coast Guard Auxiliary reports. Over.
All right, thanks for the relay. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Thank you very much, Coast Guard. You did a great job. Thank you. This is N1 NF2.
Anytime, WB2LKO is listening.
K1W Texas, the call, looking for further check-in. 3 stars, 81, anywhere.
hands. Anyone for ECARS? ECARS, K1W Jackson's listening. ECARS, K1W Jackson's listening.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, November Lima X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Sounds like it's a quiet morning for you.
It has been. Check-in's been a little late. I think you check-in number 20. Go ahead.
Roger. My name is Tracy. My QTH is Weston, Connecticut. It's 52 degrees, but very gloomy and expected rain all day. And just playing radio today. Back to you.
Well, it's a good day for it, Tracy. Same on this end, gloomy, rainy, but we're a little cooler. We're at 35 degrees. I guess we're going to warm up later. Then we're going to get some wind with it. Wind expand later and a big warm up, I guess, up in the mid-50s. Go ahead.
Nothing wrong with the big warm up. I think I've certainly had enough for this winter. I'm sure others who live in this area have as well.
Yeah, well, you guys kind of got clobbered with that last snowstorm. Yeah, we lucked out on it. We only got a couple, 3 inches. You guys got buried down there. Well, anyway, Tracy, enjoy playing radio inside. Stay dry, stay warm. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3. Bye-bye.
I'm at W1 at Fox Sarah Yankee, W1FSY. Jerry, any copy?
W1FSY, stand by. I heard somebody had a comment there. The comment, go ahead.
Yes, I appreciate that. K2EJOAG. Pete from Wineskill, New York. First time broadcasting on the 40. Been playing around with my NFET. I just raised the one end of it to 33 feet. Just kind of wondering how we're sounding out there, and I appreciate you guys letting me in here.
All right, well, you got a booming signal in the southwest of Maine. Good solid 5/9 there, Roger.
Well, that's refreshing. I much appreciate that. I was having some anxiety over this NFET. I originally installed it a little bit too low when I was picking up the ground, so I appreciate that, and I'm going to go 73s on you and finally install. Great talking to you. K2EJO. We are AG. We're going clear.
Nice copy from the answer, by the way.
Appreciate that, New Hampshire. I'll be talking to you guys soon, for sure, once I get settled in here. Thank you.
Got an SS too. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right, thanks, guys. Glad you made the contact with one another. Yes, good signal and Pete. 7-3. Anyone else for ECARS? Gate 1 WTX exclusively.
You still got me, Jerry? Air conditioning seems to be switching around a bit. Just very good.
Yeah, we still got you.
Yeah, okay. Very good. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Roger here. And it's not real chilly. It's right now. But we have a flood watch on here, and the wind is on free. And so, like Tracy there, I think we're going to the weather isn't too breezy right now, Jerry, guys.
That's on this end. Just, the only thing is, with all this soggy ground and this wind coming up, trees are going to fall somewhere there, Roger.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that it's melting snow, and we've got some, big icebergs out there from the snow being cloud. It's going to hit the windows down here.
Roger on that. I was been whittled down for 7 days. You guys got a little more than that last one that we did. But anyway, it's going fast everywhere, Roger.
Yeah. So, take your time and pick up some more and come here next time, okay? Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Roger here, W1FSY. See you later, Jerry. Thank you.
All right, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Freddie, we got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. How are things down in Beantown?
Oh, not pretty. It's a gloomy day, and 25/9, pretty good signal. And anyway, how you doing, Jimmy? You sound pretty good. Go ahead, 5/9.
Well, Ray, you're a booming 20/9, and yes, gloomy on this end, too.
Yes. We're supposed to get really bad rainstorm, which is no fun. My wife's traveling 80 miles to visit a friend, and right now it's not too bad, but it's not gonna get any better. So how you doing, Jerry? You sound good.
Oh, we're doing just fine on this end. Keeping our head above water. It's staying on the right side of the glass there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're 5/9, but that's probably because I got my antenna not pointed towards you. Anyway, you take care. You sound great. Go ahead.
All right, you hear something to think yourself, Ray. And thanks for the check. And always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
7-3 is my friend.
Well, next station up, Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio, I believe it was. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. His name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My number is 21328. And miserable day here in New Hampshire, a couple miles outside of Maine. Heavy rain. And although it's nice because it's getting rid of some of the snow on the ground, but I guess it's going to be like that all day. So, good day to stay in and stay by the radio.
As it is, Dan, and thanks a lot for the check-in. And, yeah, things moving us up here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. But anyway, we'll deal with it, and all we got to do is get through a little bit of rain today, and hopefully the trees remain upright and the wind doesn't topple them over there. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, sounds good. Anyway, just want to check in the net, say hello. So I'll say 7-3s, but I'll be listening. So take care, KB2DR.
All right, Dan. You got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine here, and moving audio to 7-3. Check-in. Anyone else free cars? Game with objections listening. Alpha Kilo 1, bro. The Kilo Bravo 1 again? Is there a Kilo Bravo 1 something or other? Check-in. Anyone free cars? Alpha India 1 Bravo on the QRP. Good morning.
It's raining, as you know, and we're expecting probably about an inch and a half. So, we got a 5 signal up here in the main, and I'm running 250 milliwatts.
All right, you're on the 250 kilowatts. Well, Mount Vernon, you're not too far north of me. I'm down here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're not too far. I can tell you.
Anyone else free cars? K1WTX is listening. The K2 something wrong again? You know, Echo Alpha, Echo All right, Echo Tango, India, come on in, be my tail gunner. Do that. K2ATI 155. Just checking in. Say hello. Well, we're glad you checked in. Where are you located? Anyone else free cars? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Mike.
Whiskey, Juliet, Mike with a boosted signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. First time check-in. My name is Walt, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango, located in Rexford, New York. It's about 15 minutes south of the Saratoga Horse Track. Weather here is 49 degrees and a gloomy northeast day. Back to you.
Roger, on the gloomy northeast day. That seems to be the picture this morning all across the great northeast. Gloomy on this end, heavy rain, and 35 degrees.
Well, Roger, I appreciate you having me. First time check-in today. Hope to have many more. And I'll say 73s. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, Walt, you too. And thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73. And with that said, it's time to hand the controls over here to Mr. Dick. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
I had 26 there, Vic, and we got a cold rain coming down up here. It's too close to freezing for my blood, but anyway, 35 degrees and a pounding rain.
Yeah, we're all the way up to 61 here. We had some early rain and thunderstorms expected this afternoon, so kind of a gloomy day here, Jerry. All right, Roger, the 26 sounds like it's not too bad. Vans was kind of weak this weekend. We'll go ahead and pick it up if you're ready.
All right, Vic, well, we're going to hand it over to your capable hands, and as always, thanks a lot for all you do for the service. 73, K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 73, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule or priority traffic for the top of the hour, please call. Didn't hear anybody, so just to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless they ask you to call somebody else. And it's a lift. You get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll get to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look particularly for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you around, call now, please.
November 2, News off November. J1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, Zulu Golf November and Tango Whiskey Hotel. We'll get you two guys. And let's see, Jerry, mobile, portable, QRP, what do you need? All right, well, it's doing pretty good. How much power today? Okay, your signal started to dip into the noise with the QSB, but half a watt moves you clearly into the QRP little P category, and doing pretty well. Yeah, I think the whole Northeast is supposed to be looking at some stormy weather this afternoon. We'll see. We've got to push start a car and get it to the shop, and I'm not looking forward to that, particularly if there's going to be hail. I want to get it I'd get it started, so I want to get it there. Anything else, Jerry?
Yeah, we're supposed to get the Northeast, and after midnight it's 13. But no showers tomorrow. Tomorrow it's 30. So, March Madness and 2 DPS.
Boy, isn't it though? Here we are, just 5 days from spring, and it's hanging in there. All right, well, I don't think I saw a mention of snow in the forecast, but the temperature's going to be above freezing. I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. N2's DTX again, QRP up in Peru, New York. I'm here with them. Next up, K1TWH. Tom, you also QRP, over.
My wife having said that, of course, the full show will give it my license thing. WH4THR, K1T without.
All right, what radio were you on again? I missed that, over.
This is the FT897, pushing 80 watts into the 5-foot by 7-foot mag loop. So I've got maybe 10% at best efficiency right now, so about 8 watts ERC, over.
Okay, I was missing most of that. I don't know why. I thought I heard you say 81. You might have said 91. I don't know. It's wobbling up and down just a little bit. I think it's just weird propagation. But we've got you on the list anyway this morning, Tom. Anything else?
No, nothing else. There's the little antennas out there doing what it can. It does fade more. The small mag loops, you notice the fade more than you would on a full-size antenna. So 80 watts into the loop gets me about 8 watts on air, about 8 watts QRP, over.
All right, very good. We'll definitely got you logged in as QRP, so thanks for checking in, Tom. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. And now we'll move into a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let me know. But anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, we got November Sierra Papa, QRP, KT1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Did I miss anybody? Alpha India 1 Bravo, and I know you'll be QRP, so I'll just put that down as well. All right, well, let me get that list, and we'll start off with, is that KI4NSP? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's November 1, November Sierra Papa. The name here is Tom. Each card number is 4273. And I'm running the 10-watt Elecraft K3 this morning. Hope you can copy it, over.
All right, very good. The K3, that's not one that was on my list. I'll make a note of that. And the 10 watts is doing pretty good. Not too bad, Tom. And how are things in Newport News? I didn't talk to my brother-in-law this morning down there. Are you guys going to get rain today? Over?
Roger on the rain. We are in a level 3 or a level 4 out of 5 for storm warnings and that type of thing. And we're just sort of standing by here on ECARS and watching the weather radar, over.
All right, yeah, it's good to keep an eye on that. I looked earlier, and the front that was moving through the western part of the state here did not appear to have any lightning associated with it, so that I'll be happy for that. Don't really need a whole lot of thunderstorms and high wind. We are expecting an inch of rain. Anything else, Tom? Over?
No, Vic, that's it. Thank you very much, and we'll be this is N1 NSP.
All right, N1 NSP, QRP, and 5.8. Not bad signal, Tom. Here with Tom next one up, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I checked in earlier, but when you come up, I like how low I can
I'm copying 100% right now. How low did you go? Over.
My attenuator and my meter says I'm at between 50 and 70 milliwatts. How's that?
Between 50 and 70 milliwatts. Not even graduating into the tenth of a watt category. How about that? Well, it's doing pretty good. Not bad at all. Jeff, good copy, over.
Oh, that's great. I love it. Yeah, the old micro BitX and the RF attenuator works wonders for QRP. So let you go, Vic. Thanks for picking me up again. Yeah, I want to be clear.
All right, Jeff, very good. And you've got the audio on the microBitX set up nicely. It helps with the weak signal. Between 50 and 70 milliwatts out of Mount Vernon, Maine, 420 miles away. That's Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP with a little P, maybe another little P after that. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up, running significantly more power, and I can turn the volume down before my speaker tears. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR, W84GHR.
Good morning, KC1MR here, and you're 10 to 15 over 9. You're doing a real good job. Go ahead.
You as well. Right now you were hitting 10 over 9 pretty steady through that one and creeping up, so sounding good. How are you doing today, Ray?
Doing great. And it's going to be a really wicked day weather-wise. The temperature's going to go up to 60. Right now it's 46. And it's going to be a miserable day with the rain. And so we're going to hunker down and tame it, correct?
Yeah, and I've got to go to a doctor's appointment this afternoon and then help get a car to a shop, and it's going to be raining. We're up to 62. I guess that's what's going to help make this front turn into thunderstorms, but it's been steadily rising here, Ray. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
You sure do. Take care and enjoy yourself. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Yeah, you were 15 over 9 there. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go see what Ted's up to. KC8COI. Good morning, W84GHR.
Good morning, Vic, and morning, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, our weather here is pretty much the same as your weather. They were predicting a chance of thunderstorms through 11 o'clock here, but it's so far we've just got rain. But I've got the static crashes on the frequency there that tells me that thunderstorms are somewhere around, but they probably dissipate when it goes away. Otherwise, everything's going pretty well normal here. I heard you say you're going to have to push start a car. Well, I haven't push started a car in a long time. Used to think every car we ever had was a manual transmission, but here in later years, you can't hardly find a manual transmission anymore. So most of them have been automatic. But never tried to push start an automatic. I guess it could be done, but they sure have done several of the popping the clutch and on down the hill starting days past. But anyway, I hope it's not one of your cars. But back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
You know, you used to be able to start automatics, but that was back when you had a mechanical connection to the transmission, and you just had to go a lot faster. You had to go like 20 miles an hour to get the torque converter to get enough energy to turn the engine over. But this is a manual. We have a remarkable number of manual transmissions in my family. I have not owned a car that was not manual transmission since 1970. Every car I've owned has had manual. Every car, truck, SUV, you name it. It's a disease with me. Automatic transmissions are the downfall of Western civilization. Letting somebody else do the thinking, that's the thing. And unfortunately, I inherited that from my grandfather, and my sons, neither one of them have ever owned a car with automatics. They have also had only manuals, and this is one of my sons. It's a Cadillac CTSV, which is basically a four-door Corvette. It's got a LS6 400 horsepower engine and a 6-speed manual, and the starter's crapped out on it. So we're going to push start it. We did that the other day and got it going and get it to the shop so they can pull it straight in on the lift, and then they won't have to worry about it. Anyway, Ted, anything else this morning? Over?
No, nothing else, Joe. That's all we had was pretty much straight shift cars, preferred them, and then he got they didn't have it. It was hard to get one. When I got my truck, they didn't even offer it in a straight drive. So that's what we graduated to. But we've had the straight drive vehicles for years. I guess things have changed. Things have changed. But yeah, it was. I remember those old automatics, the ones like you were talking about. But never tried one, but I've heard it could be done with the older ones. Anyway, that's what's happening here, Vic. I'll let you have at it, and I'll sit around and listen along and see if those thunderstorms move any further away. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah,
I'm not sure you could do it on the new ones. I know on my wife's car, which is no longer, it's an Explorer, and they no longer offer any manual in any version of the Explorer. If you turn the engine off, it goes into park on its own. It's all, so I don't know whether you could even push start it. But this will be classic stuff, and we can get by with it. And you're right, you can't even buy a manual transmission Corvette anymore. Can you imagine? Oh well. 73 said KC8COI, True West Virginia. We'll clear with them. Let's see what Charlie's up to. W3JCB, WA4THR. Good morning. Well, unless you get a phone call, W3JCB, you still there, Charlie?
Oh, I'm sorry, Vic. Scanner was going off when I was listening to that. I'm not much of a multitasker. But good morning. W3JCB here in Northwest PA, where we have 57 degrees, cloudy, overcast day, I guess you'll call it. So, nothing exciting here today other than Oscar and I, after bed, will go in and sign the books, and hard to tell what today will bring. But, boy, a little while ago, the boys up above us there a little bit was beating you up pretty good, but I think they're finished up, and you're booming in here now, Vic.
Yeah, very good. I see them, but there's one notorious station out there, I forget who it was, that tends to run like 4 kilohertz or more wide, and they get into the bottom of our passband here. I see them now. They're nice and tightly controlled at 3 kilohertz and not bothering us, but I'm glad. Sorry you were getting a little bit of it, Charlie. Anyway, I'm sure Oscar's looking forward to the trip, even in the rain, but you probably have to keep the window closed. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, nothing at right now. We're no rain here yet, but I guess we're supposed to get some sporadic rain all throughout today. So, hey, we'll try her again tomorrow. So, 73 W3JCB, back to net.
All right, yeah, I was just looking at the radar. There's a thin line of intense activity right about Altoona, PA right now, and there might be some lightning in that, but I don't see any dots showing up on the lightning map. It's intense enough that it could develop. But then further west, out toward your area, it just looks like general, a front coming through with rain involved. All right, we'll catch you later, Charlie. W3JCB up in Reno, northwestern Pennsylvania. Clear with him, and we'll start looking for more check-ins. We're looking for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm with
K3 Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha
Boyertown.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Charlie Echo India.
K3YTR, King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
All right, I've got, I think it's November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It sounded like him. I got the N3 part. I got Alpha Alpha Kilo, Fox Bravo Lima, India Quebec Juliet, Charlie Echo India, and Yankee Tango Radio. Any I missed?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Bravo.
Foxtrot, you already had Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Who was the other one?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Got you, Jim, as well. All right, let's run with this. And let's see. I heard the November 3, and I'm thinking it's Golf Lima Tango. Is that you, Gary? Over.
Winner, chicken dinner. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Having fun with 100 watts and the attic 325-foot zigzag loop antenna. How copy?
Oh, beautiful. 5.8, solid copy there, and you must be expecting some lightning down in Ephrata this morning, over.
Roger. Yeah, they'll pop up quickly, I'm sure. And I have the antenna disconnected, the vertical disconnected. So I thought today, while conditions merit, I'll use the attic antenna and just running 100 watts. I had it up to about 200 before, but just shut the amp off, and I'm too lazy to lean over and turn it on. Anyway, having fun here. And yeah, the weather systems look a little crazy here. until we get into tomorrow. So we'll see these thunderstorms pop up, roll through, and the high wind warnings. Quite breezy here right now in northern Lancaster County. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, you got as high as 5 over 9, typically around the 5.8, but a couple of S units of QSV pushed you right over the 9 mark, so not too bad. Yeah, not doing anything here right now. Light breeze, see twigs moving out there, but not bending over, and no rain at the moment, so I guess we'll just live with it. Good luck with it all, Gary. Nice to have that backup, and I'm amazed you get 328 feet in the house there. That's cool. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. Yep, quite a large attic, and it's a zigzag, so it's up and down about 7 feet on each of the peaks, so to speak. So it's 7 feet up and 7 feet down, and that pattern continues all around the attic. Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3GLT is an effort of PA. We'll clear with them. Next up, KC2 Alpha Kilo up in Troy, New York. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like got a little bit of drizzling rain here this morning in the capital region of New York. Quite a shock for me. I just got back from the Villages over the weekend in Florida, and the weather down there was absolutely perfect while I was there. And it was in the high 70s, low 80s, no humidity, wall-to-wall sunshine, and it's another world down there. It's just it's about as beautiful a place as you could ever imagine. As far as standard shift, the last one I had a couple of Volkswagens that had standard shift, and I had a Porsche 914 that had 5 speeds ahead. You shift it in the fifth. If you're on the expressway, about 75, 80 miles an hour, and the engine would settle down to about 3,000 RPM with 5 speeds ahead. I can still remember how to shift that car. It was a beautiful thing. It was a car I could not afford at the time, and always wanted to get another one. And now I could probably afford to buy one, but I'm too sensible to waste money, that much money on a car. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, very good. Well, that's still pretty good RPM for an overdrive. I typically am looking at about 2,000 RPM in top gear on the interstate. My first new car was a Camaro, which had a 3-speed manual and a V8. Then I had a 4-speed Audi, and then I had a 5-speed Oldsmobile Cutlass Calais. A little bit of a weird shift on that one, but it was 5 speeds and worked pretty good. And then everything's been 5 since then. They started making the cars that I would look at in 6 speeds that I just haven't needed to change. I'm enjoying mine just like it is. Anyway, John, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, you remember the Edsel. You know, the Edsel was quite a car. I know a guy that had one, a kid that had one, Edsel, and it had it had an automatic shift, and you would press the button right in the middle of the steering wheel to get the car to shift. I remember that about the Edsel, and it was actually quite a nice car. I rode around in that thing quite extensively, and I liked that Edsel. It was kind of advanced for its time. But I guess Ford didn't like it and didn't sell or what have you. KC2AA can't be on the side listening. 7 3s and thank you, sir. Over.
Yeah, very good, John. That problem with the Edsel was there wasn't a market. It was between two other cars. It was supposed to be the in-between the higher priced, I guess, Mercury and the lower priced Ford, and there's just not enough differentiation. But I remember that steering column push button, and we had a couple of Dodges that had push button transmissions up on the dashboard. With park, you slid a lever to the right to put it into park. Anyway, those were interesting. All right, John, catch you later. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. Clear with them. KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Good morning, Ron.
KB3FBL, you still there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. Got 57 going to 59. Lightly raining right now. How you doing, Vic?
I'm doing pretty good. You're 5'9" and a little bit more. Here, Ron, sounding good. Yeah, that pretty much expecting rain most of the day right now. We had rain before dawn, and right now it's not raining, but that's all well and good. Like I say, I've got to go to a doctor this afternoon right after I grab some lunch. I hate to walk from the parking lot into the building all getting soaked. This one doesn't have a parking garage like some of the others I go to. Anyway, Ron, anything else this morning?
Nope, that's all I got for today. All right, Vic, you guys have a good day. Hope everything turns out good before you at the doctor's office, and God bless.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's an annual oncology visit for a checkup, and hopefully they'll let me go. Put me on another year. Get another year warranty, maybe. KB3FBL, Elizabeth, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ron, and we'll go see WB3IQJ. Don, good morning again. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Dick, and everybody on the net here, WB3IQJ. Well, the only thing I got to tell you about cars is I do not like the new 7-speed transmissions. They stink. And thinking about you were down here, you saw my Chevy Silverado. I was thinking about trading that in and get another one. And I walked in there and I looked at the price of cars, and I said to the guy, I just want to buy a car. I don't want to buy something I'm going to live in. $65,000 to $80,000 for a new pickup truck with a bunch of creature comforts. When my wife and I got married 56 years ago, I could buy a whole house for less than that. In fact, when we got married, there was a guy here that a building contractor was called Shore and Alder, standard 28 by 40 home for $9,999. Can't do that today, Vic. Over to you.
Oh gosh, yeah. Our first house cost about $25,000. I remember, and it was a fairly new house, pretty nice too, but not now. Yeah, my wife's car has a 10-speed automatic transmission, all electronic, and then it's the 4-wheel drive system is all, you pick the picture of the ice rink or the hot rod or the mud bog, or you got to figure out what you're in. Control, and you can look on the dash as to how much power is being given to each of the 4 wheels at any given time. It's amazing. I like mine, clutch and a transmission lever. I know where it is and where I am. Not much else going on in that one automatic. I have electric windows though. Anyway, Don, anything? By the way, just as an update from our conversation this morning, I heard back from the German ham I've been working with on this loop homebrew loop board replacement, phase lock loop substitute, and he says, yep. I sent him the software. He says, yep, it is corrupted, and it sent me some new stuff. So maybe if I get time this afternoon, I'll find out if that thing works. See you later, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, I'm glad you found out it was corrupted, and now you can get it fixed up there. So, all right, you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to net.
All right, yeah, that board, it's all homemade and wired, and boy, it's tight, and I just dread having to make any repairs to it. WB3IQJ, Thompson Town, PA, clear with them. Next up, WB1CEI in Connecticut. Good morning, Ed.
Hey, 4QHR, WB1CEI, 1688 on the Rochester. Light misty rain here, 59 degrees here. Rain last night. Gonna be a misty, lousy, rotten day. Got a wind down the northwest, 5 to 10. It's a good day to stay inside. Good luck, Vic. Stay safe. We'll talk to you all there. A4QHR, WB1CEI.
Yeah, I've got to go pick up feed at the farm store, and I decided that project can wait till tomorrow. They've got enough to last another day, because hauling stuff out and stacking it up and it's in the rain and then unloading it, I don't think I want to do that. Kind of a miserable day, but you get them like that, April showers bring Mayflowers. March showers just make you miserable. See you later, Ed.
Okie doke. Having a good day.
All right, WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut, clear with him. Next up, K3YTR in Boyertown. Ed, good morning.
Good morning to you. K3YTR here. They're talking about cars and stuff. Back in 1963, or 53 rather, my father said anything that I earned and put into the bank and didn't touch, and when I was 16, he would match it for a car. Well, he worked for, I think he was working for Chevy at that time. But anyway, when I turned 16 in 1956, he matched it, and he got me a car that was chauffeur-driven. It was a Chevy, and it was the one with that the front window and the back window touched, but there was no bar there on that window. It had a Continental rear on the thing, and it was well driven by a chauffeur for some woman. Bermuda Belle. That's another story. But anyway, that's what he matched my $600 and got me that car. And I'll tell you, that was a sweet little car. And I can't remember the model number. I just remember that it was a Chevy. And and the way I earned the money is I started a worm business for fishermen. And I had that, and that's where I earned a little over $600. But anyway, that's my story to it. I'm waiting here for weather. I'm going to disconnect my antenna from the house here because they're still talking about that storm coming through in that line, and I hear the guys talking about it out in the west. So I think it's a good idea. I only have one antenna up there right now, the G5RV Senior. But right now, it's quite calm out there. I see a little bit of wind up in the top of the trees, but that's it. K3YTR, and we are clear.
Okay, Ed, boy, that sounds like a pretty fancy car, especially considering even the price. My first car, I was working for the highway department as a laborer initially, and ultimately as a truck driver. And I had to ride the bus to work, and I had to catch a transfer. And this was the first route through each line in the morning. If my first bus was a little late, I missed the transfer, and then I had to run, I guess, a couple of miles to work. And I said, I can't do this anymore. So I started shopping cars, and I found a 1957 Ford country sedan station wagon with a Thunderbird V8, and I could buy it for $200. And that's what I got. And the previous owners, I don't think it ever changed oil. That thing went through a gallon of oil a week initially. People passed me like they were in a fog bank with wipers running and headlights on. That took a little while to get straightened out, but it got me to work. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, very good. I will say this with my father. He was a stickler, and when it came to having the test, I got my permit in the morning. He took me in the afternoon down to Philadelphia to one of the testing stations that he considered was the toughest one. And I went in and I took my test and I passed. Dad came out, he said, take me to the Marion Station. I took him over to the Marion Station. He got out of the car. He said, I'll see you when you get home. Well, home was out in where 401 and 100 meet, north of Malvern, Pennsylvania. And I had to get my way home on my own, and I did. And he let me do things on my own. He would just sort of give me directions, and then that was it. So it was a tough one, but that was 1956 when I took my test and got the car. And I had that car for about 4 years before it started to fall apart. K3YTR, we're clear. Thank you, guys.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, back then, 4 years is a long time for a car. If they hit 100,000 miles, they were usually pretty crapped out. Anyway, K3YTR, Boyertown, PA, clear with him. Last up on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is Jim in South Webster, Ohio. K8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, I heard him before. K8LDB. Jim, you there?
I am now. We had a power outage just as you was clearing with that last gentleman there, Vic, and it just blinked and come back on, so I'm back on the air there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
Well, that was good timing then if it came right back up. That's good. And you obviously are not running on your little computerized radio. I've already forgotten the name of it. Because it takes much longer than that for the computers and everything to boot up. You must have come right back on with a regular rig. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not on the Hermes Light this morning. I'm on the FCDX10, about 90 watts, and the ACOM developed a little issue, so it's up in Johnstown, PA now, at the surgeon's office. Over.
Well, hopefully it comes out of surgery nice and in good order, and the stitches aren't too ugly on the front. But you're doing well. 5'8", good copy, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah. Everything's downhill and shady here. Anyway, I was just wanting to tell you about my first vehicle. It was a 1950 model Chevy Front. You know them ones that had the glass vent in the corners of the cab. Over.
Oh yeah, all the cars I had for a long time had that little. They called it a no draft is what my dad called them, because you could open that and ventilate the car without getting a draft of air. Over.
No, these here wasn't like that. These was in the rear of the cab, around the corners. They bent around the corners in the rear of the cab. Over.
Oh yeah, that's different. Well, that's pretty cool. Over.
Roger that. And to start that thing, you had to use your heel and toe both. Your heel was on the gas feed to give it some gas. Your toe had another button over on the other side. You had to use that. That engaged the solenoid for the starter. Over.
Yeah, you know, people depended a lot more on feet back in the day. You already had 3 pedals typically, you know, a clutch, brake, and the accelerator, and the dimmer switch was a button on the floor, the starter was a button on the floor, and my second car, the windshield washer, which I was happy that it had, was a pump pedal on the floor too. Over.
Roger. I remember all of them. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been there and done that. Over.
Yep, I guess they figured you're dancing with your feet a lot more. I don't know what they thought the hands were involved with, but that's all good. All right, Jim, anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. You're sounding good. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB in Ohio will clear with Jim, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Echo, that's the hotel.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Number 1.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got one beginning Kilo Echo 8, and then the dam burst, and that's all I got of that first one. Unless it's mixed up with one of the others I heard. And I got Sierra November Golf, Echo Nancy Hotel, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Kilo Papa Romeo Kilo, Mike Juliet, Tango Delta Lima, Yankee X-ray Echo. Any I missed?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Put one more on the list, and let me go back to the one beginning in Kilo Echo 8 that wasn't one of those other suffixes, I guess. Who was that?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How are you, Vic? This is Randy.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, good morning. Nice to hear you, and I haven't heard you since back in October. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was interested in you guys' conversation there about the cars. My first car was a 56 Ford with a Thunderbird engine in it, and it was a 4-door, and I gave $50 for it and had to redo the body on it.
I needed to redo the body. I did not have a fender that was not dented. And had holes in the floor in front of the rear seat. And I kind of abused that car. But because it was that way, if I pulled into an intersection, I got right away. Everybody assumed I didn't care. They always would let me go by, Randy.
Yeah, I bet so. It wasn't nothing to do with getting in your way. Yeah, well, this one had pretty straight on the sides, but the front fenders inside the lights were all rusted out. I think that ended up being about an inch of Bondo in there when I got through. It looked pretty good. I had it a Marina blue, and I had smaller wheels and tires on it than the original, so it's that kind of low.
How about that? Yeah, the best thing I can say is that my first car gave me transportation, and I learned a lot about mechanics, taking care of it. And I went through like 6 carburetors, all rebuilt, never a new one. Learned how to do a whole lot of stuff on that thing to keep it rolling down the road. Anyway, Randy, anything else?
No, I don't think so. I had some experience with the old 56 Ford too. I found out that predecessor to me in high school, 2 years ahead of me, had the car out on the drag strip, and we had to redo the engine there for too long.
Yeah, I probably was leaning toward that. I used to abuse that car too. I knew a buddy that had a brand new GTO, and I think it was a GTO. Anyway, it was a Pontiac sedan, hardtop, the ones without the post. And we were going to drag one day, and I just gunned my engine in neutral and dropped it into drive and burned rubber and actually beat him. I guess that was a 292 Thunderbird. Anyway, Randy, good to hear you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, that's the way I was, a 292 Thunderbird. Anyway, hey, good to hear you, Vic. It's been a while, like you said. I'll be clear with you. You have a blessed day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey here in West Virginia, number 8529. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Randy. Randy's in Union, West Virginia, 8529 on the list. We'll clear with him, and we'll get down into Maryland because I heard Norman, KB3SNG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you making out there? You're sounding great down here.
I'm doing pretty good, man. It's better than I thought it would be. I listened over the weekend. It sounded like we were in the middle of some sort of major geomagnetic storm because signals were poor. Over.
Yeah, I was talking on this thing yesterday, and I was on the G-Bob RV. One day it'll work, and next day it won't work. Now it won't work at all. I hooked it up there, and I can't hear you guys at all, and I had to hook the Wyndham up. I don't know if I got a short in it, but I definitely got to come down.
Yeah, no telling what might have happened. I keep an eye out. I can see all the wires, except for, all of them, in fact. If I go to the right window in the house and look in the right direction. And particularly when we've had any kind of windstorms, I'll eyeball them to make sure they're all still up in the air. They don't work as well when they get broken. I've only had the wire break on one. No, I've had them on 2. One was hit by a piece of heavy equipment coming through with its mast up in the air. Didn't see the wire. And I've had to splice that one in the same spot a couple of times. The other one, I can't remember what went wrong with it, but the wire broke on it too. But anyway, they're all up in good shape. Usually it's a suspension line, or one time a ceramic insulator broke in two. I'd never seen that before. Anyway, Norman, anything else today? Over.
Now, the other bands I tried to tune yesterday, they would try to tune, but they would go back up to 30 and they would drop that back down to 0. But I could never tune the other ones. But 40 meters I could tune, so I don't know. It sounds like a short or something.
Yeah, it could be hard to say, but if sometimes you get a lot of water. I know if you've got any kind of balun or transformer in the line, you get some water, it changes the character. All right, Norman, we'll see you later. 7-3.
All right, 73, Vic. Take care. 73.
All right, KB3SNG Core, Maryland. We'll clear with them. Getting up into New York, and I hope it's just rain and not snow coming to you, Mike. K2ENH, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Thank you there, Dick. K2ENH. Well, it's almost 48 degrees here. The snow has completely disappeared, fortunately. It's been a very long winter, so what can you do, huh? My number is 21295. I would appreciate a signal reporter. I know banking conditions are not the best today, but I'm just using for the first time a new linear amplifier, the ACOM 1010. Just sort of wondering how we're doing. You're about 15 over. But by the way, I was copying Jim about 5 by 7. And normally he's about 20 over, so I guess the band isn't in the best shape. WA4THR K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Well, congrats on the new ACOM amplifier. That sounds good. And you're 10 over 9 here, big signal. But yeah, Jim was a little lower to me than he normally is, and I'm just putting it down to propagation today. It's a little odd. But you're coming in fine. Anything else this morning, over?
Oh, no. I was surprised that Jim there could see 20 over 9. I was copying him 5 by 7, so the signal was way, way down. Thank you there, Dick, for picking me up. WA4THR K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Well, Jim is also not running an amplifier now. His is off to the shop, so he was just running 100 watts, too, I think. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. We'll clear with Mike, and I believe I heard Roger in there. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Morning, Rick. N1H1 here in New Hampshire. 27 degrees and rain. We're going up to the 60s today. Over.
Okay.
Yeah, contact, stand by. Yeah, very good. Well, we're all the way up to 63, so yeah, this front's going to make changes for you. Contact, go ahead.
N1X1, KC1MR, how you doing, Roger?
Hey, Dean, good to hear you, my friend. You're going to stay dry. It's going to be raining like crazy today, they said. Over.
Yeah, I know. My wife's visiting a friend in she's visiting a friend in Springfield, and I don't think she's gonna like driving that distance. So, but anyway, you sound good. How you doing, pal?
I'm doing well. Thank you for calling on me. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. 7-3 back to net.
All right, good contact there, and good to hear you in there, Roger and Ray getting together. N1XY will clear with Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, and get out to Connecticut. W1PRK. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Jim Julia India Mike transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, my ECARS number is 10507. Haven't mentioned that on air here in a little bit. And, geez, we're at our mid-40s. Going to go up to, I guess, in the almost the mid-60s a little bit later on in the day. Kind of a weird day for us. Just like probably everybody we're listening to. But anyways, Vic, thanks for picking me up out of that crowd. I'm just going to say 7-3 to you, and thank you for picking me up. I appreciate it. And it is fun talking about those old cars, by the way. Back to you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I used to be able to tell time based on what car. and my son, if he's talking about a movie to me, one of my sons, I forget which one, noticed this. He says, Dad, you never recognize the movie until I tell you what kind of cars they had. And then you always seem to know. So I guess that's something. Yeah, we're all the way up to 63 here, and we were down in the low 20s over the weekend, 22 I think it was. So quite the shift. Jim, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Again, 7-3 to you, and take it easy. Clear.
All right, that's W1PRK up in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the list. Next one up, ending in Mike Juliet. Good morning.
Number 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
There we go. November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. John, good morning.
Good morning, everybody else on that. John here, Massachusetts, 1624 lifetime on the roster. And, just hanging around, getting some stuff done in the shack today on the computer.
A little bit wet out there. If you're doing anything out there, so I'm planning on not going out today. So, doing some stuff in here, playing some radio while I'm at it, and we'll see what happens. It's going to be a little bit of a busier week for me around here, so we'll see how much gets done and how much present I get. Hope everything's going well with you, and how far this rain spreads. I hope it's drier there than it is here. I don't even want to go out my back door now. Back door is closed shut.
Yeah, very good. Well, they're calling for an inch of rain here, so it's going to get wet. Let's see, where is that front? It's still not quite to central Pennsylvania yet, but coming this way. And now the further west one that's about halfway between it's approaching Altoona, I guess now. That one's starting to develop some red and yellow in the middle of it. So we're going to get some heavy rain today, it looks like, for sure. Anyway, John, good to hear you. Anything else? Over?
No, that should do it. Hope you have a good day, and we'll talk to you again. And when UMJ.
All right, N1UMJ is in Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. And we'll go get WA2 Tango Delta Lima up in Buffalo. Good morning, Rick.
Well, hey, Vic, WA4CHR and ECARS from Whiskey Altitude, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick from Buffalo. ECARS 21021, running about 10 watts here on the new and improved loop. I switched over from the 40-meter horizontal loop and made it to an 80-meter horizontal loop. And I can compare it to my reference antenna, which is an off-center fed. I'm now on the off-center fed inverted V, and I wonder how that sounds. And now I'm back on the 80-meter loop. So, maybe you could give me a quick report there, Vic. And you're coming in good as usual. Band sounds pretty good. Back to you.
Okay, Rick, very good. Well, the off-center fed was about an S8 here. The loop, the 80-meter loop, is about an S7. So in my direction, the off-center fed is the better antenna. Over?
At the moment, I'm back on the off-center fed. At the moment, that agrees with receive as well. So appreciate the report there, and hope all's well. Looking forward to maybe seeing you at Xenia. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm planning on being there. I've got my hotel reservation. Haven't got my tickets yet. I have to check on that. But we expect to be there, Rick. And it's nice having multiple antennas because particularly if you're working like an 80-meter antenna or a 160-meter antenna on 40, it's still resonant, but you start getting lobes, peaks and nulls, and you can steer the signal a little bit, get some gain and get some rejection as you need it. So it's nice having choices. All right, Rick, we'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, thanks, Rick.
All right, so WA2 TDL up in Buffalo, New York. Here with him. Next one up is, let's see, it's got to be KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, I'm guessing. Yankee X-Ray Echo, come on in.
Oh, good morning. It's still morning, I think. Oh, maybe. Don't have a pocket in there today. Very early morning. 10:52 I got. It's a nice day here. I mean, in all considerations. It's 59 degrees outside the shack window. It was very, very windy yesterday, last night. Rattling the windows for crying out loud. I don't know what the bus got up to, but I'm guessing I've heard in the news that maybe up to 40 miles an hour, stuff like that. Kind of glad I wasn't up to Lake Ontario then. And listening to you guys talking about the old cars and stuff, my Model A still goes and gets parts for the newer vehicles. Over.
Yeah, very good. This is Mike up in Syracuse, right?
Yes, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. It's Mike up in Syracuse. Well, closer to Marcellus, but still in the mailing address of Syracuse. Over.
Okay, Mike, a little between S6 and S8 here at the moment on the signal. Yeah, it's interesting. I tend to keep cars. Used to be, didn't keep them more than about 4 years because they wouldn't last.
But now I keep cars 10 years plus. I'm amazed. The one I'm driving now still runs and drives like a new one, still looks like a new one. I've got 180,000 miles on it, and it's, oh my gosh, how old is that thing now? It's like 18 years ago, 18 years? Yeah, 18 years old. It's hard for me to believe. Anyway, they nowadays. It's quite a bit different from cars of old, Mike.
I think they built them. I think they build them vehicles nowadays. They're just expendable. You know, you use them and you just get rid of them. You get another one. You don't fix them. We're trying to allow the parts for them cost more than the vehicle does sometimes. I think that's an exaggeration, of course. But back in, I think one of my favorite ones was the old Bonneville convertible, Pontiac Bonneville convertible. Boy, what a boat that was. It did love the best full of gasoline, but so what? It was worth it all.
Oh, yeah. Well, the problem with the new cars, I think they're much more reliable and amazing, the capabilities of them, the mileage you get, the power. You know, it's really marvelous with all the computer stuff, but you can't fix them. You know, a chip goes bad, and you know, you bust a headlight in a new car. It's what, $1,500 for a headlight or a taillight? That's just, it was a lot easier back in the day, much cheaper to fix them, and you could patch them together yourself. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning, 7-3.
Thank you for taking my call, KD2. YXC sits on the side. Thank you for the very pleasurable conversation. KD2, over.
All right, 7-3, Mike. KD2 YXC, Syracuse, New York, clear with them. Now down into North Carolina, W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. How are you? Over.
Oh, good morning, Victor. All is well. Raining like, like a lot. And, all sorts of weather warnings, all sorts of, panic warnings, my neighbors all panic about tornadoes. And I'm like, that's weird because we'd already tornadoes. But anyway, things are good. Took a little weekend trip to Maryland, had a lovely trip, came back, and, hanging out at home today, just to like, say hello, happy Monday, and hope you have a wonderful week, sir.
All right, very good, Bruce. Well, glad that you're all home safe and sound and maybe don't have to go anywhere in all the inclement weather coming up. But it's always good to hear you. And anything else this morning, Bruce? Over?
No, sir. Have a wonderful day. Careful out there.
All right, good to hear you this morning. We'll look for you later. W2NYP is in Charlotte, North Carolina. Clear with them. We're getting close to the top of the hour. Another 4 minutes left, so we'll do a short list. Anybody else waiting?
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Controls, call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
1, Victor, Bravo.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango.
All right, I got 2 out of that. I think there were 4. Delta Victor United and Juliet Tango Alpha. I have you 2. Who are the others?
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
One ending in Charlie Sierra, and there's still another one there?
Yes, Japan Uniform Delta.
Japan Uniform Delta. All right, let's get these 4. First up, Bill down in Cape May. Good morning. WA2DVU, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding great. Q5 and loud, 54 degrees. It's trying to rain, but it hasn't really started. But just a grungy day. Be nice to see the sun again, hopefully later this week. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, this is, you know, I guess it beats snow and ice. Certainly beats ice. Everything beats ice. Kind of a gloomy looking day out there, but you don't have to wear sunglasses. Think of it that way. Bill, anything else?
No, sir. We got our short shift today at 1300. Talk to you soon.
All right, Bill will be back up this afternoon as the net control. 7-3, WA2DVU, Cape May, 10/9, almost 15 at times, Bill. Clear with him. Get down to York, K3JTA. Tim, good morning.
Hi, Vic. Hello to Bill also, and anybody else there listening. Yep, you got a short list? Good short. Have a good day, Vic. Talk from Houston. Great signal. K3JTA.
Yeah.
Good to hear you this morning. Nice to know the short band is working short as well as long. Here we go from 460 miles down to Charlotte to less than 60 miles to York. That's a nice footprint today, Tim. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
73 Vic and 73 all. Have a good week, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA, we'll clear with him. Next up, ending in Charlie Sierra. Come back again with that call. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Vic, WA4THR, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra. Handles Al, located in Harvard, Mass. Outside the air temperature is 41 degrees. It's rainy. It seems cold. There's some residual snow left on the ground, but hopefully that will go away. With that, back to you, Vic, WA1SCS.
All right, Al, nice to hear you. Been, coming up almost a month, 3 weeks anyway, since we talked. WA1SCS up in Harvard, Massachusetts. No snow around here of any kind. Even the piles are gone. So that's how much it's changed here lately. Good to talk to you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Okay, yes, 73 is Vic. I've been out for 3 weeks because I just had hip replacement surgery, so I'm recovering.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're recovering. That explains it then. I must have caught you right before you went out. WA1SCS with new aftermarket parts and his setup. We'll clear with Al. And we'll go, let's see, Juliet Uniform Delta, I think it was. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. KC1JUD. Northern Hampshire, where we have very, very bad winds up here, and I'm only on a random wire antenna here from North Central New Hampshire, where by the River Valley we're getting much rain and wind, and hopefully we don't have any flooding. Temperatures are good. Most of the snow is gone, even though we did get it, but it melted yesterday, even at 32 degrees with the sun out. Not much else to report. Everybody's sounding good on ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Japan United Delta, with my report. Back to you, Net Control, WA4THR.
All right, very good. What's the name there? Over.
The name is Bruce. Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie Echo.
All right, Bruce. First time we've talked. Nice to meet you. KC1JUD up in North Stratford, New Hampshire, on a random wire. It sounded good. You're 5 and 9 plus here. What's the rig? Over.
Well, you're up plus 20 dB here. On the rig today, due to the weather, is an 891 Yazoo. That's all I'm running here is the 891 on the random wire. Go ahead.
Doing remarkably well. Yeah, we've got a good path between us. You were like 5 to 10 over 9 that time. So working real well, Bruce. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you in here on a regular basis, and we'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Thank you very much, Vic. 73. We'll be listening.
All right, KC1JUD up in North Stratford, New Hampshire. Clear with him. That'll clear my list just about the right time, just a minute over. And we'll go see if the next net control is, he's probably not standing. He's probably already been sitting and leaning back a little. KB1G, Bill, are you up and ready? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, KB1G, ready to go?
All right, good signal here, and hopefully the weather won't be too bad for you guys. They're suggesting we might get some, an inch of rain and potentially hail and wind. Right now it's fairly calm and 63 degrees. Hard to believe. 73, Bill. The KB1G has the service. 73, everybody. WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got about 1.2 inches of rain already sent about 6 in the morning, 5 or 6 in the morning. So happened. It was heavy hitting, and it already backed off. But we'll see what Mother Nature gives us for the rest of the day. The winds have also kind of settled, but they're supposed to crank up around 5 o'clock. All right, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. ECARS number is 10454. And I am going to be your net control from Pawtucket, Rhode Island, birthplace of the Industrial Revolution, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. This is a directed net. ECARS is a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. But it is a directed net, and we ask any station with any business on the frequency to always go through net control. I will be taking check-ins by list Please don't spontaneously call when I'm not calling for a list of stations. Wait until I ask for it. I will also prioritize and periodically call for just mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Which, as long as when you're checking in with the regular crowd, just put yourself in the back there a little bit and indicate whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I will put you to the top of the list. I do ask for a courtesy that almost never is fully realized, but this is not a pile-up net. I'm not a contest station, and I'm not going to send you a QSL card. So there's no need for a pile-up. Just space out your calls. If you hear somebody transmit, and don't try and beat them. Just wait and find your own little hole. Double clutch on the PTT. So enough with the instructions for the day. Just please, when you check in, just give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. That's all I need. So do we have any remaining net business schedules, any traffic, or anything that needs to be cleared before we start? Hearing none. All right, this is KB1G Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP only at this time. Please call. Mobiles, portables, and QRP for ECARS. Please call now. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRP? Okay, that will go for the general check-ins. Again, you don't have to be a member, and if you are, you can always give your ECARS member number. If you want to find out more, by the way, about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Lots of information about being in net control or being a member and stuff like that. So enough with that. Let's get on with the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, this is KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Okay, I got KC1MR, K3JTA, KC1USN. Anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, let's go with those four. IN2ZGM, welcome. All right, KC1MR. Hey, Ray.
Good morning, Bill. You got a great 20 over 9 signal. Beautiful signal, in fact. And how you doing? You sound great. Go ahead.
I'm doing good. I've got a cat with chronic GI issues that just decided to flare up at about 12:30, so I took him over to the ER vet, and he's doing better, and he's home, and it's just one of those things I've got to get used to. So I'm kind of sleep deprived, but I'm doing okay otherwise. And likewise, he's got a nice signal over here.
Okay, what's a nice signal? Go ahead.
So I keep trying to tell people I turn off the preamp on this thing to run a quiet receiver, and so I don't know, it's probably 15 over or something like that.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf, KC1MR, and you got a beautiful signal. I've got my rotatable dipole smack dab on Rhode Island, and it makes a big difference. So anyway, you take care, enjoy, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, thanks, Ray. Thanks for all these joining. I'm going to be one of the ham operators for the marathon this year. So listen for me on the frequencies as we're doing the Boston Marathon. Take care. K3JTA, Tim.
Hey, sorry. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Say hello to my friend Ray up there in Boston. Ready? Yeah, you're 20 over here. Usually you're 30 over. Today it's 20 over, and I'm sure you'll take that, Ray. And hello to George. Also coming up after me, and after him, Jerry, how you doing? Yeah, and George, I just went on to the QRZ, and I saw your beautiful shack, and look at all those cool radios on there. Man, you got a good mix of new and vintage. And I can't really see what that heat kit is down there, or is that heat kit? The little one there behind your coffee cup lit up. All right, hey Bill, did you make it over to Cape May? Cape May, yeah, listen to me. To the Cape.
I was going to go tonight, but I think I'm going to back off because there's a nor'easter cranking up here, and it'd just be miserable. Plus, I sort of want to tend to the cat, but I'm going to go hang out with some friends tonight. Saturday was my birthday, and tonight I was going to meet some friends out in P-Town. But we can meet a little later down the road.
Of course. Well, that's pretty good. Yes. The east. Man, I'll tell you, my brain just took a walk on me here. Nor'easter. Yeah, when my daughter was 3 years old, or so, 3 I would say, we went down to the Cape for a week of vacation. We got one of those places there where you can walk out, sliding glass door, back door, and walk out onto the beach and, say what we were looking at. It was a nice trip. We went up to Milford, and up there at the Delaware Water Gap, and we stayed overnight, and then we continued on the next day to the Cape. And I think I can't remember the name of the town, Bill, but it was the only one that has an Italian name. I can't remember what it's called. You know the one. And so then we got hit by this nor'easter a whole week. And, our 3-year-old daughter was great. She's always been a good kid. But the worst thing that happened, I think, is, we would go back and forth, and there was a little restaurant there that had, Sam Adams in their window. And I said, well, we're going to go there, get some seafood, and have Sam Adams before we leave. Well, one of the nights we went up there, and they were out, Sam Adams. And that is a travesty. Because that's my favorite. In fact, if I go someplace they don't have it, then I drink milk. All right, well, hey, you have a good day. Let's talk to you another day. It's having great down here, and we'll talk to you later. Have a nice week, Bill. Cake for JTA.
Hey, Tim. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And Sam's okay. There's others that I prefer, but I've got some microbreweries in the area, and I usually go for that. But nice to hear you. Take care. You have a great day. This is KB1G with net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So I am clear with K3JTA and moving to KC1USN. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Tim, thank you for the compliments on my own collection of stuff. Believe it or not, the lights are on them and stuff. They're not plugged in. I wired them up to 12-volt lights so that I could turn them on with my power supply. And I've hooked all the speakers up to a audio signal selection switch, so I can use the speakers and listen out of the radio. So, yeah, I do like to look for some of the old and definitely talk on the new.
Well, that's good. I looked at. He piqued my curiosity a little bit. I went over there and looked at it. Looks like a nice station. Is that a 3000?
What's that?
The Yaesu, is that an FTDX 3000?
No, it's 7610.
Oh, Okay, I didn't click and enlarge the thumbnail, so I didn't know. But well, everything sounds good. Is there anything we can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to sign in. Usually I sign in the afternoon when I'm out in my garage, but I don't know the way it's raining. I don't know if I'm headed out there today or not, so we were listening this morning. And, wanted to say hi to everybody and check in. The other thing is Bruce, KC1JUD, are you still there? Oh, nope, there we go. He's gone. Okay, so, he's another hand in the hitch, and I was just going to try to make contact with him.
All right, well, you have a good one. I'll move on after you sign.
Yep, no, we got rain here like everybody else, 38 degrees, so we're going to sit back and listen for a while and then still play on the radio. So 73s, guys, and we'll catch you all down the line.
Take care. You have a good day. Clear with KC1USM. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Moving to N2ZGN. Didn't we just talk? Back to you.
Maybe the other day, but good morning, Bill. N2ZGN here, and 46 degrees, breaks in the clouds, and just checking out this antenna. This is my secondary antenna. I've been having some problems with crazy SWR, and it looks like it's settled down. I had to put a biome in there, 1-to-1. Actually, just a simple one in there to keep RF coming back down through the coax. For some reason, it wants to pick up. It's a short length of coax. That's the reason of it.
All right. Well, it's amazing the common mode and loops and other things that can happen with radio frequency. So I think I got the station pretty dialed in as far as RFI goes. Although I have upstairs, I have a because the dipole. The 40-meter dipole runs about halfway down the end of the house. It's about 10-15 feet away from the end of the house on the other side of the house from where my station is. And there's a weather station, an ambient weather console up there that beeps like crazy sometimes when I'm transmitting. But it's not doing it today. Anyway, anything else, Jared?
Nothing else, Bill. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Take care. Clear with N2ZGN. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
K2 Golf Hotel, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Anyone else? Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel, good morning.
Good morning. You got John here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. ECARS number 21352. And I am in West Coxsackie, New York, and it is a drizzly, rainy day, and just discovered with the high winds we had the other day, my 10-meter beam spun in the rotor, and now I can't use it till I drop the antenna down and fix it.
So is that up in the tower, or is that just on a mast somewhere?
It's on a mast on top of my roof.
Yeah, I don't do roofs anymore. I have a tendency toward vertigo, and real honest to goodness vertigo, and for that reason, and also the fact that I just get really, really freaked out when I'm walking even a low roof. I've got friends that they can come over and do that, and I'm long overdue doing the same thing. I've got I don't know if you've ever seen one of those mini Mosleys. I've got one of those. It's not much use anymore since I got the Mercury Lux, because it'll only handle a few hundred watts, and this thing will just melt the loading coils on it. So, I'm going to have to put something different up there. I think it's going to be a 6-meter beam. But yeah, that's the beauty of a beam and the downside of a beam. You can't just lower a rope and have the thing come to the ground.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got it hooked up to a pulley system. It's on the gable end of my shack here. And I got a pulley system I got set up, and I use the winch of my four-wheeler to raise and lower it. But anyhow, this hobby kind of requires you to be a tinkerer, because you're always fixing, tuning, and trying to make things better. So I'll let you get back to the other people that want to check in. I just want to say I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So this is KE2GHH, back to net.
All right, thank you, John. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's good for Jim to hear, because if I get complaints, I can't do it. So but no, it's fun. It's fun to do. So take care. You have a good day. I am clear with KE2GHH. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS, moving to KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. New Hampshire, rain. Bill, I was thinking of you the other day. I got a news feed from somewhere. Hotel. Telling me that somebody pulled a 39-pound striped bass through the ice down in Rhode Island. Did you hear about that?
I did not. I can't imagine where that would be, because we don't have landlocked stripers here. We don't have any ponds big enough for them, so that would have been saltwater or brackish water. The only place I can think of is the Narrow River.
I didn't read into the whole thing. I was shocked when I saw that, and it did say coastal waters. So you're probably right with the river there. Certainly didn't freeze the saltwater ocean down there, I don't believe. But I was thinking of you when I saw that, and I was wondering, was that him or not?
So I've got a fly rod, and it's a little harder to do, but there are holdover stripers, that some pretty big ones, that park in a deep portion of the Narrow River in Rhode Island, up near the Gilbert Stewart Museum, and it's just this really deep hole, and they just sort of go dormant and they suspend. There's also a place in Connecticut called the Housatonic River. Same thing happens. Really, really big bass. They just suspend for the winter. So not all of them migrate, and that's kind of cool to hear. But yeah, the ones that do winter over seem to be pretty big.
Well, I was thinking of you, like I said, when I heard that. I didn't realize that you're a fly fisherman only. Anyways, my friend, you take care. Good to hear you. Nice talking to you. Sounding good up there in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. 7-3.
All right, take care. Yeah, I don't do it to be a snob. I just do it because I don't enjoy. It's all I enjoy, and anytime I take a spinning rod, there's a chance I won't use my fly rod, and I try and keep that from happening. They don't catch as many fish, but the process and the experience is just so much richer. So I've got a 5-weight, a 7-weight, and a 9-weight. So I go everything from trout to salmon to saltwater species and everything in between. Catch you later. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for another list. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
K1G with honey on Magabook.
Okay, I got Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and there was another station down in the dirt. Try it again. I think that's Tom. Does anybody hear him better than me? I'm gonna put tea with honey down because I think it's him, and we'll go back around. Anyone else? Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Alrighty, well, good morning to you and good morning to the rest of the net. Here is WF1L. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. My ECARS number is 10013. I just have a question. The fellow that was on earlier, that lives up here in Lancaster, PA, I think, that has the loop antenna in his attic. I was wondering if he's got more than one loop around the periphery of his house, or he's got multiple loops. Because I'm thinking about his idea struck me as a good thing to give a try to, and I was just wondering. I don't have a real big attic, so I got to go around more than one time in order to get that kind of length of wire up there. And also, does he use it to transmit, or is it strictly a receive antenna? So I don't know if he's still on the net or not, but that's my question for the day. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Phil in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. I don't know if that station's checked in with me, but is there a station with a loop in the attic that could respond to Bill? I just have bats in the belfry, Bill, so I can't help you.
All righty. Yeah, you guys are fly fish. They're a total different breed. WF1L. You
yes, we are.
QRP, too.
Entomology, man. It's all about the bug. The funny thing is that in the freshwater sphere, a lot of them are bugs, but I got frog flies and worm flies and crickets and bugs and all kinds of stuff. And the saltwater stuff is mostly fish and gurglers and topwater and that kind of stuff. It's really fun, and it's really expensive. I've gone with the flagship rods from Orvis, the Helios, and it's a radio, man. It's a good HF radio. That's what they cost. But anyway, catch you later. And
probably a QRP.
My little fuzzball is just rubbing against my leg, which is really good to hear that he's feeling better. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Moving to, I think it's Tom, K1T with Honey. Try it again. I don't really have a good lock on you.
Okay, this is K1T with Honey. I'm on the 5-foot bucket in the for safety for the rest of the day. Bill, but you're coming in very well. So there's a bit of one-way navigation also that we're dealing with. KB1G.
K2GRD, K2GHA.
Over.
Station frequency, we have a net. The frequency is in use. Okay, Tom, very good. I got you solid on that last one. So very good. And the loop is working. And the signal did come up, so it looks like the band improved slightly. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and the wire to the tree out on the porch. So this afternoon I'll be moving out to the antennas in the garage. So everything will be indoors. And if it gets hit, it gets hit. That's a terrible thing, but that's the most I can do, Bill. KB1G, K1T with us. Over.
All right, Tom, thanks for joining me today. Appreciate it. Clear with K1TWH. It looks like there's a station that needs to contact somebody else. This is KB1G with ECARS. Do you want to call your station?
This is K2GHH. I am sorry. I have two identical microphones, and I grabbed the wrong one. My apologies.
Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Thanks for letting me know. Take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for another list. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform November India.
I got BCV, which I probably butchered in November India. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2 Automatic Direction Finder.
KB2ADF. Anyone else? Alright, I don't think I have this first call sign ideal, but is it K2 Bravo Charlie Victor? Help me out with that.
Kilowatt Alpha 2. Bravo, Charlie, Delta, ECARS 21111. And good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
Your name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I'm in Patterson, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City.
Well, good morning, Bob. Glad you could make the net with us. What's going on down there? You've got a little storm situation brewing as well?
Well, so far it's been pretty quiet. A little bit of rain on and off, but nothing big yet. So it's about 55 degrees here. So at least I don't expect we'll get any snow. That's where my dipole has been most of the winter period under the snow. But it's back up again now, about 15 feet off the ground, and seems to do a pretty good job for me there. So nothing further at this time. Just want to check in, say hello, 73 all around. So back to net from KA2 VCD.
All right, Bob. Well, the station's working good. Solid copy, and thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with KA2 BCD. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Station ending in November, India.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform November India. My ECARS number is 30968. Jason here, Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say good morning. I got up, got the coffee fired up, and looked outside, and no thunderstorm in here yet. So I thought, well, I'll fire it all up and have some fun. So this is probably the third or fourth time I checked in. Nothing really new and exciting happens, but I definitely love this net, so I'm glad to be a part of it, and I just wanted to say hello. And all is well and good here in Pennsylvania so far.
Oh, very good, Jason. Yeah, I hear a lot of talk of some thunderstorm activity, so I'll definitely be firing up the radar. I'm also one of the net controls for the local Skywarn group, so I'll be listening to the goings on there. Mostly looking for wind damage, but that's going to be later on. There's really nothing going on right now. We had a burst of rain, and now we're just waiting for the rest of the carnage later on after 5 o'clock or so. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, no, sir. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. Hope everyone has a great day, and just wanted to check in. So 7-3s to all.
Thanks, Jason. Take care, and thanks for joining us. Clear with KC3UNI. This is KB1G with ECARS, going to Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Good morning, KB2ADF with you here this morning, and good weather if you don't already have it. A little bit of QS beat today, but I'm able to copy most of the stations. Rick's up in Saratoga, 7,300, and the 100 watts into an NSET 40 meter. And it's about in the 50s, but we'll be going down up and down today, and then weather coming in, precip coming in, and probably some heavy rain and who knows what else. Back to you.
Very, very good. Well, what is the old country song, the old joke that, the weather's here, wish you were beautiful, that kind of a thing. But no, thanks for joining us. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, are you up in Peru?
No, I'm in Rhode Island, in the city of Pawtucket.
Ah, very good, very good. So are you getting any of this weather yet?
Like I said, we got a very large amount of rain in a short amount of time this morning in the wee hours. But it's sort of laid down. Right now my wind gusts are, my wind gusts are like, let's see, the maximum daily gust I got is 11.4.
Wow, that's not too bad. We had about a week ago, we had winds in the 40s. It was pretty high in this area, a lot of gusting. Well, I won't take up time here, but again, thanks very much for your service. And there's Rick, KB2ADF.
Okay, you have a good day. Take care. Clear with KB2ADF. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for additional check-ins? Please call now.
This is W3 Good Dog.
Kilo Alpha 2, Hotel Yankee Alpha.
Hey, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, I think that is, and K2HYA. Anyone else? All right, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. This is W3 Good Dog. You have a good signal here into Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. The ECARS number is 3118. My name is Alan. And going to have a jury day today, and the storms will be picking up later this afternoon. W3 Good Dog.
Oh, yeah, I want them to pick me for jury, because I can tell a guilty person from 100 miles away.
What was that?
You say you're having jury duty?
No. We're going to be getting our storms later today.
Oh, I thought you said something about jury duty. All right, I went off on a tangent. All right, thanks, Alan. Appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, no problem. No, I've had jury duty several times, and I think I'm too old for it now, so they probably won't call me anymore. W3 Good Dog.
All right, you have a good day. Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. This is KB1G with ECARS looking for KA2HYA.
Good morning to all on the net. The name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. I am just southeast of Syracuse, New York, in the village of Manlius. Weather is nice and warm right now. Had some very poor winds, or very fast winds overnight. Blew down a tree at the top of our street and took out some wires. Also, we have a gas grill on the front porch, and the wind blew that over, and had to put that all back together this morning. So I guess we're in for some more of this same type of weather a little later this afternoon. So hopefully the damage was all done last night. Over.
Well, yeah. The antenna already. I mean, there's some things in my yard that'll probably be relocated for sure. But the antenna system is pretty robust. I should take a picture of it for my QRZ page, but it's a 30-foot inverted V fan dipole. It's got elements for 80, 40, 20, and 10, and then I harmonically can operate on 15 meters, and I've also got a 30-meter inverted V, and a couple of other masts with the white sticks, basically the fiberglass diamond dual band antennas. So none of that stuff seems to get overly flustered by quite a bit of wind. So I'm pretty confident that we'll do okay. Spreading the dipole out in a fan configuration actually makes it act like guide wires, so it doesn't really move. The mast doesn't sway back and forth at all. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I have an an 80-meter end-fed antenna up in the trees in my backyard, and I was worried that was going to come down, but it's pretty rugged as well. So it's still up and it's still working. So no, that's about it for me. So appreciate the contact, and we'll say 73 KA2HYA back to net.
All right, take care. Clear with K2HYA. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Somebody snuck in there when I wasn't calling, but we'll get him in there. Let's see if he's still there. KC1 Sierra Echo Delta. Are you there?
Roger. First thing, apologies for that. Just calling out. Yeah, KC1 SCG, Farmington, New Hampshire.
No big deal at all, man. This is all good. What's your name?
Dan, Delta Alpha November. You got the number is 10573, I think.
I'll have to look that up a little bit later. But good morning, Dan. Thanks for joining me. And anything we can do for you?
Yeah. Well, we got 41 degrees, rain, light in out, 43 winds. Yeah, not too much. We used to say that in the project, you know, about the different type of person we could see it on.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for being a part of the net.
Yeah, Roger that. Thanks for being out there. I listen a lot. Don't break it too much. Yeah.
All right, Dan. You have a good day. I'm Claire with KC1SCD. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Silverline.
Okay, got W3GN and WB2LKO. Anyone else? Hey, Dave, what's going on?
Hey, good morning. Not a whole lot here. 68 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. On and off, very light rain, spring kind of rain. Bright, overcast. And some breezes once in a while. So relatively unimpressive weather at the moment. Finished putting the porch chairs away and things like that might blow around and get broke. And otherwise, we'll see what happens. That's what's going on here. Hope you're doing well. Sounding good. Crystal clear.
Thanks. Appreciate it. And, yeah, it's a little bit warmer down there, but I haven't been down there in a long time. I used to, I lived in Greensboro, but I worked for an instrumentation company that sent me all over the Carolinas and Virginia. And this time of year, I actually really enjoyed seeing some of my customers in the Hampton Roads area, Suffolk Chemical and some of the other ones. And it was nice because you could get a hotel for dirt cheap on Virginia Beach in the winter. I'm assuming you're probably quite a bit north of that.
I'm almost as far north of that as you can get. 50 more miles and you'll be up in D.C. So, and you can't get a cheap room there anymore. Virginia Beach is now the largest city in the state. So, it's a burgeoning metropolis, if that's possible. Anyhow, yeah, very good. I did look at the production change from a barrel of oil, and liquid petroleum gas is one of the byproducts there. So it's not something they dig up in the ground adjacent to. It's actually produced, like we had theorized there last time we talked. So there you go. But it's a real interesting chain, all the way down to asphalt at the bottom, to the thinner naphtha and things like that up at the top. So pretty interesting. All right, look, let you get back to work. WA3GIN, King George.
Take care, Dave. Hey, have a good one. Clear with WA3GIN. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. WB2LKO. Did I get that right?
That's Roger, WB2LKO. Name is Mike. Marlton, New Jersey, Southern New Jersey. His number is 20693. I checked in about an hour ago. I just wanted to check in again. I'll be listening for a while here in Southern New Jersey. NOAA just issued a tornado watch until 7 p.m. tonight, I think it is. I might be disconnecting my antennas in a little while if I start hearing lightning approaching, but we do have a tornado watch. Right now I've got 10-mile-an-hour winds from the southeast 64 degrees and light rain. Over.
Okay, excellent, Mike. I appreciate it, and thanks for putting your call sign on my shift there. And is there anything we can do for you?
No, not at the moment. I'm waiting for my wife to come home, and we're going to go out to lunch. So if you're in the neighborhood, you're welcome to join us. Over.
I appreciate that. That's really nice of you, but I am for peace from you, I think is the right term. So you take care. Have a good day.
Okay, good day to all. We'll be listening for a little while. WB2LKO.
Hey, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for ECARS for another 15 minutes or so. Looking for another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere? If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please indicate as such. Put yourself on the back of the melee, if there is one, and I'll move you to the top of the list. So looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee.
W3 Zulu Charlie. W3 Zulu.
What was the last one? Zulu something? What was it? Who was the last station with the Zulu in the suffix?
W3 Zulu Charlie.
Okay, that was a good list. K1CYW, W3DON, KC1 Yankee YUY, and W3ZC. Let's go to the top there. K1CYW. I thought I wrote an M, but I think it's CYW. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's W. It's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich, ECARS number 10266, where it is now drizzling, foggy, and I do hear lightning crashes, but nothing at this time. I have to disconnect my antenna. The wind is supposed to pick up, and we're supposed to get heavy rain, but right now everything is just sitting nice and quiet. Other than that, you wanted to check in, give you some numbers for the nap. Back to you, K1CYW Norwalk, over.
Okay, Rich, I'm glad you did. You've got really strong audio and a good signal here. What's your location?
We're in Norwalk, Connecticut. Alongside the Sound.
Right, Norwalk. That's probably only about a half hour. Well, maybe about an hour drive for me. But thanks for checking in.
Roger. Thanks so much for running the net, and happy St. Patrick's Day.
You as well. I think that's tomorrow, isn't it? Well, anyway, yeah. I gotta find a way to get some corned beef and cabbage sometime over tomorrow. Take care. This is KB1G with ECARS going to W3DOM.
Hey, good morning there, Bill. How are things up in Rhode Island there? You're sounding good down here. I got you 10 over S9 here in Lancaster, PA. Last time I looked, we were going up to, they say 69 degrees today, and then tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, we're only in the 30s, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're back in the 50s. So anyway, we'll have to see what happens. We did have rain start a little after midnight last night. I don't know if it's still rain. It's a little foggy this morning out there and stuff. So anyway, heard you calling for check-in. Thought we'd say hello. ECARS number 30 triple deuce. And like I said, you're sounding good down here. Go ahead.
Thanks, Don. You get a steady signal about 5657 over here. So good job. I think there's a disparity between the power that we're running here, so that probably accounts for it. But I appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, we're only running 100 watts in a wire end-fed antenna out of a ICOM 7100 100 watts. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Nice radio. Amazing how long it's been in the line. They just keep selling them. Take care. All right, I'm clear with W3DOM. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KC1YUY.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee, Uniform Yankee. Joe, ECARS number 10629. Just doing a check-in, and not that far from you. I'm over here in North Stonington, Connecticut.
Very good. Yeah, it's definitely just barely cracking the S meter, but that's because you're mostly hopping over me. So, good morning. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, same to you guys as well. Thank you for the net. I appreciate it. Stay dry. Happy St. Patty's Day in 73.
All right, clear with KC1YUI. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Moving to Whiskey 3Z Zulu Charlie. Just running on fumes. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Go ahead.
Good morning. I believe it's Bill. My name is Lloyd, Lima Oscar Yankee Delta. I am operating from the Bedford County, Pennsylvania Emergency Operations Center, just checking the equipment. Want to see if everything's okay. Bill, I've got your call sign as KB1 Golf. Is that correct, ever?
Affirmative. That is correct. And are they expecting an EOC activation?
Negative. We just come in here once a week and check everything. We have a full suite of equipment in here, and I'm the races officer here, so I come in and check it every week. So, good. I'm glad it works. We're running 100 watts with a TS2000 and a folded BMW dipole on top of the EOC here. Ever?
Oh, wow. TS2K. This is good radio. Getting a little long in the tooth now, but they still work good.
Contact.
Contact go.
Hey, Roger. The races officer there, do you have internet also in the operating position?
Yes, we do. Over.
Okay, real fine. I was talking to Remote TX a few weeks ago. We utilized his Remote TX service for a couple of our 991s, and I have been pushing him to come back and look at some of the old analog radios and see what he could do. He now has an offering for remote access, internet remote access to the TS2000, in case there's any interest there at your place. You can go to remotetx.com and take a look at what he's done. It's pretty nifty.
Well, thank you very much. We have a guy here on our staff, KB3DFZ. He's an absolute wizard with all of this stuff, so you're kind of talking to the wrong guy. But yes, I get the idea, and I will certainly pass it on to him. So thank you very much. And Bill, thank you very much for letting me check in. Again, it's Bedford County, Pennsylvania, right here in the south central part of the state of Pennsylvania. Killer Bravo 1 Golf, this is W3 Zulu Charlie.
All right, thank you, Dave, and thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate you checking in this morning. And you have a good day. It's fun. It's fun stuff operating AOCs. I really enjoy it. This is KB1G with ECARS. We are looking for another list of check-ins. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, go ahead and make yourself known as mobile or portable or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. So looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Alpha Yankee QRP. I'm going to get you while the getting's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It's W1AY Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee 10481. Well, Mass. Name is Brad, and someone up the street hit a fire hydrant, so there's work being done up street. Over.
All right, very good, Brad. What is your QRP ensemble?
Yeah, I'm on a 703 Icon and a dipole.
That 703, that was just about perfect, man. The 705 is a beautiful radio, but that 703 it just did it really simple, and I thought that was a really good design.
Yeah, okay, I've had a completion from out of the and I'm glad I did. Over.
Yeah, excellent. All right, Brad. Well, thanks. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in. So 7312 W1AY.
Yeah, really nice audio too. Very, very easy to understand. Take care. This is KB1G with the ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Japan, Canada, France.
Oh, wow, getting a world tour with this call sign, KB1JCF. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Name is Howard, Hotel Oscar, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. We're located in Worcester, Mass. Running a 991A through a halfway center-fed dipole at 60 feet. How copy?
Well, you're awfully close to me, so that would, so the signal's not great, but it's solid copy, and it sounds good.
Hey, QSO on a solid copy. Bad signal. You're 10 over here. What bad signal? That's unusual.
Oh, I didn't say bad signal. And I think it was mostly QSB because you just popped up to about 56, 57.
Hey, Roger on a 57. Well, wanted to make contact. I didn't see your call sign in my logbook, so adding one to the logbook. We have 53 degrees here in the big city. Scattered showers on and off. Decimal 6-1 in the rain bucket. Hoping to dry out soon. The mud's getting deep. Hi. Back to you.
Yeah, I got 1.3 so far with this storm here, so it really came down. All right, Howard, take care. You have a good one.
7-3. Have a good day. KB1JCF. Yeah.
All right, this is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Got another 5-6 minutes here. We'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
KB2NBY.
November 1, Lima Oscar.
K2NPN.
All right, those were clustered together a little bit. So I got, KR2MBY. Did I get that right?
Kilowatt Bravo to November Bravo Yankee. Name is Ken.
All right, Ken, I'll get back to you in a second. Also a station MPF. Did I get that right? K2 MPF. It was all clustered together. All right. The stations, spread them out a little bit, but that was a bit of a pile up. So I got KB2NBY. The other stations, please call again.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November, K2NPN.
Lima Oscar, QRP.
Okay, K2NPN. Anyone else?
Lima Oscar, QRP.
There's a station in my ether with an Oscar in the call sign. I can't hear you. Is there a relay?
All right, November 1, Lima Oscar, no longer QRP.
All right, November 1, Lima Oscar. Got you in there as well. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, you know. All right, I'm going to go with this list here. KB2NBY, good morning.
Good morning, KB2NBY here. Name is Ken, QTH, Davenport, New York, in the far northwestern corner of the Catskills of upstate New York. Lifetime member, ECARS number 20233. Just wanted to jump in and say hey, and you're having real good today. 9 Santiago's on my 75 here, doing 10 watts. Say hello to Phil, K2NPN, Captain Senile over there in Marcy, New York. So with that, back to Net Control, KB2NBY.
Okay, Ken, I appreciate that. Wow, you guys must know each other to have a nickname like that. But take care. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for the good signal report back here. You're doing just fine. All right, K2NPN.
Roger. This is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're up here in Marcy, New York, and boy, I just heard my buddy, K2NBY. How you doing? You sound good. A little loose, but I copied you 100%. And what do we got here today? It looks like we're going to get rain. We did have some rain this morning. Chased all the snow away. And I think it's real cold out there and breezy. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able. I'll stay up here today and work on the computer.
for picking me up. You sound fantastic there. Got a nice, strong signal up here in Marcy, New York. And we hope to catch you again. I'm 20271, a lifetime member. Been around here since 1958. Old geezer. So back to you. Go get some more. You sound great. This is K2NP at 73.
Okay, Phil. Appreciate you checking in and joining me this morning. You have a nice signal as well and nice audio. So take care. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS going to November 1 Lima Oscar.
Hey, good day to you and all on frequency. Yeah, this is Nilo, November Yankee Lima Oscar in Gloucester, Virginia. You're coming in so beautifully here. I just came in to say hello. No particular calls to make. You're about 15 over with me, so I thought I'd dial the power down and give you a shout here. And the name here is Nilo. It shows this mark in the database. I used to be number 1579 on the roster, over.
Okay, Nilo, what great audio. What do you got for radio?
Oh, this is a 7300, a stock one, and using the hand mic very closely, quiet voice for talking and letting the transistors do the walking. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to try the QRP, but now running 450 watts from Elecraft amp and an 80-meter Skylip at 90 feet, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, the amp here is a Mercury Lux, and it's just surfing along at about 1300 right now, so not really breaking the sweat. Thanks for joining me, Nyla.
Yeah, thanks for doing what you do, and I will ride along as I make my log entries. N1LO, Gloucester, Virginia, back to net.
Take care. All right, that's it for me. That's all, folks. I took it right to 12 o'clock and see if Mr. Ron is around.
I'm here, Bill.
All yours. Sure, I gotta go feed the cat. KB1G.
Okay. Have a good afternoon. A wet one. All right, we'll pick up here. Perfect timing. Thanks for being net control for the past hour for ECARS. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 16, 2026. Presently, we are expecting thunderstorms this afternoon, and the present temperature is 57 wet degrees outside. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Romeo Oscar, QRP.
I can barely hear a QRP. You're actually below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the conditions will improve, and you give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can barely hear you trying to check in. Any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
To Victor Alpha 2 again.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
Was it Tango Juliet Lima?
K for Kilo. Kilo.
Okay, thank you. The Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Stan in Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 73027. Just wanted to stop in and say hi and 7 please to everybody.
Okay, Stan, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Stan.
Get over a cold and take life easy. AB7L.
Okay, you're coming in here 5-7, Stan. Thanks for joining us. Is there anything else I could help you with on the ECARS today?
Not unless you have the cure for the common cold. Other than that, we're doing good. 7-3.
Okay, hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a great afternoon. Let's see. K1 TWH. How you doing, Tom?
Okay, Tom. Okay. I'm on the 5-foot by 7-foot loop today, so it's not going to be as strong as usual. 80 watts into the loop, probably about 8 feet after you account for the losses. And we're just waiting for more of the storm to arrive. We've had a fair amount of rain already. I guess the winds, the thunderstorms, and everything else just are going to arrive a little bit later this afternoon. W2DAR K1T without it.
Okay, Tom, you're coming in 5-6 and perfectly readable, solid Q5 copy. How are you doing? It's been a while.
Yes, it has, and we're doing fine. And I've pretty much settled all the audio issues here. I'm settled into the way the radio gets run every day now. After a fair amount of experimenting when I incorporated the DX engineering speech compressor into the audio lineup. And I'm told that it's pretty clear. Communications audio, Rob, over.
Okay, yep, you're doing fine. Good solid copy and good audio. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And have a great day. And you're always welcome to check in with us. Happy day, Tom. The Victor Alpha 2, I think, was Tango Kilo Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Good morning, Ron. It's actually afternoon now. It's Dave here. Victor Alpha call. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Lima. My roster number here is 30988. Relatively new member to ECARS. And weather up here is 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And winds gusting anywhere from 24 to 37 miles an hour. It looks like we're going to get some freezing snow probably after 6 today, but otherwise not much else to report. Back to you, Ron.
Oh, I was hoping, Dave, that I wouldn't hear anybody that was going to get some snow. Had enough of snow. Had enough of winter. And we've got, I think, a couple of days of really wet weather. I think we're dropping in temperature dramatically tomorrow and the next day and then coming up again. It's March. That's all I can say, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. I'm so tired of using my snowblower. Overnight, I think we're going to get down to 12 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's going to be pretty cool. Definitely not what I'm liking at this time of year, but this is probably, I'm hoping, the last week of nonsense we're going to experience.
I think you're entirely right. You know, March can be tricky. We can get some real wet snowfall, but it won't last long because the sun's elevation is much higher, more intense now, so it would melt any snow pretty quickly. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with, Dave?
No, just another thing for the pot, Ron, and thanks for being there as always. So I'll pass it back to you. So this is W2DAR from VA3TKL. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, and your signal strength is 5/9 and excellent audio. Thank you again for joining us. Have a good, safe, enjoyable afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hello,
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo.
Okay, that was a lot of doubling, but I think I've got it separated. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Good afternoon, Beantown Ray.
Good afternoon. And I hadn't started really raining here in Boston yet, but my wife's up in Springfield, and she's going to ride home in the rain, and I hope she makes it okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had quite a rainfall about an hour ago, and we're expecting thunderstorms that are coming this way. We've been forewarned by weather bugs, so I'm ready to pull the plugs here on the antenna switch. Great signal, Ray. You're 20 over 9. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Well, 20 over 9, great thing. I didn't look at it. I've been writing and not looking. Why don't you give me something? Talk to her a little bit, and I'll tell you what you got. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. It's been a while that you've contacted me. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9 as well. So that's what that is. So anyway, congratulations on such a nice signal. Thank you very much for your time.
And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. I hope there are safe travels on when you get on the way back with all the rain. Have a great day, Ray. Thanks again.
You're welcome, lot 7-3.
7-3. And if I separated the call signs correctly, the last one I think has a suffix as Delta Kilo Radio. Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Good afternoon, Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo. Name is Jerry, and I'm just checking in this afternoon. We got some rain coming in here, probably within the hour in southeast Virginia. Got some storms coming in, so I'm going to get a quick check-in while I could.
Okay, Jerry. I'm glad I was able to separate the doubling. I did hear that DKR. I was pretty sure of that. You're 5-9, great signal, and I suspect you're on the thunderstorm warning too.
Yeah, apparently we're going to have some strong storms move through over the next couple hours, but I'll be shutting down. I just redid the station ground, so hopefully I'm good. But I believe your name is Mike, W2BAR. I just want to be sure it said, I'm sure you're on top of it, but he said your license expires next month, Roger.
No, my license expires, in 2028. It's Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, and the handle is Ron.
All right, well, my mistake. I thought it was Bravo Alpha. So Delta Alpha Radio. Roger that, Roger.
Okay, yeah. Don't scare me like that. And I won't have to reapply for it. I'm going to let AI handle it. What do you think about that, Jerry?
I have not gone down that road yet. AI kind of scares me. I hear a lot about it, but I'm just going to go down that road, Roger.
I have been using it. Actually, when I'm looking for doing a search of some particular subject or topic on Google, it does come up as you can use the AI, and it's been extremely valuable. I've put a lot of trust in it on the Google site. I think they do a lot of screening to make sure that whatever is being put on their site is correct. And I've been very satisfied with it over the last 6 months. It has been able to give me additional detail without wasting a lot of time doing searching. So I find it very valuable. Other than that, I've not been exposed to it, Jerry.
Hey, Roger. I'll look at it, but I don't know if I'll go down that road or not. There's just, I got too much going on to sit down and delve into it and really learn what's going on with AI. I know there's a lot of programs out there and a lot of courses that will give you a certificate, but I just don't have the time at the moment. I barely have enough time to get on here and check in, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, it will be coming to you whether you like it or not. It's the future. So be prepared. And don't put your full trust in it. That's what I've been told. Anything else I could help you with today, Jerry?
No, sir. I think that'll do it. Ron, you have a great day. Everyone on the net, 73, W2DR, W9DKR, back to net control.
Okay, and that last go around, you're 5 over 9. Good signal. Have an enjoyable, safe day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS today, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're doing just fine here. 21257. Bill on the Rochester, New York. I'm on the Yaesu FPDX-10, trying to figure out why I'm not getting full power out on my Pentec 2,000-pound tuner. Back to you.
Bill, you're peaking at 5.8. Do you want to do any adjustments, and I can give you what the signal strength is?
Well, thank you, but it's the power output that's the problem here. I'm trying to find out what the problem is. I just made a QSO on 21 meters with Guernsey Island, and no problem at all, but on low power.
Okay, well, hope you get it resolved. And if there's anything I could do to help or give you any signal strength readings, just ask. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, real fine. You're doing 5.9 plus here. AA2YV, clear.
Have a great day, Bill. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I was waiting for you to call me.
I was waiting for me to call you, too.
Did you get my email? And I did reply back also on the on Discord.
I didn't see the Discord part, but yeah, very good. I left you a message on your phone machine also.
Where did you leave a message?
On your voicemail on your phone.
My phone doesn't have voicemail.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder where that went. Well, then that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where that went then. Yeah, I think you're right. I left you a text message. There it is. Yesterday at 1:30.
Yeah, that won't help on 5811. That's the old line house phone. That doesn't have text, and very few people have my cell phone number. In fact, I don't even know what it is. I have to look it up. I don't use the cell phone very often. The only time, Tim, that I use it is when I'm leaving the house, and it's with me in case Diane has to call me or something like that. But other than that, I don't use it. But my main communication has always been email, because it's there, it's in writing, and I can store it, and I just love email. But it's yours anytime you want it. It's still down at the Shore House, and it isn't going anyplace. It's got your name on it. So I got a message from UPS, okay, that says, there's an amplifier that's coming tomorrow from Elecraft between 11:15 and 3:15. So, I don't know whether Elecraft knew or whether UPS knew, but also tomorrow is my birthday, so that's quite a birthday present.
Yes, it is. That is interesting. Well, maybe you send it to them telepathically, and then and they're sending it to you telekinetically.
Well, the leprechauns are going to hand it to me, so we'll be waiting for that. I can't wait. I have read the full manual for the amplifier and the full manual for the antenna tuner, so I'm pretty prepared. I have made it now a habit when I get new equipment that I do read the manual. Not always so on the transceivers. I've got a lot to do for the 7300. Basically, I've never touched that except the way it came from the factory. I did do a little adjustment on the audio for both receive and transmit. Other than that, it's got a ton of features, and I hope to be able to do that once I get the station fully operating down at the shore. I'm looking forward to that. But right now, I have a couple more cables to make up, and we'll be fully on the air down there. But the Ameritron is here and available anytime. You might want to think maybe making a trip over. It's about for you from New York is about 120 miles. If you in the warmer weather, if you want to make a stop over to the shore house, I can show you the station down there and entertain you for a while. But it's absolutely yours, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'd like to see the leprechauns bring that to you. I've never seen a leprechaun before. And, yeah, the 7300, if I'm using one here, it is wonderful. You got it right about the audio on both ends, transmit and receiver. And then, the rest of it will come later. But this reading of the handbook, the owner's manual, that's the engineer, the communications engineer in you. Over.
Yeah, there's a little. I've never used an antenna tuner in my life, so I'm pretty green about that. Do you have an antenna tuner?
Yes, but I go the easy way. I have an LDG, what they call AT600 Pro 2 Auto Tuner, and so this 7300 has its own antenna tuner in it, and this Ameritron ALS 600 is you don't have to tune it up. There's no plate and grid no plate and grid to play around with. I have that end-fed wire out there with that on-end in there, and 49 to 1 balance, and I don't have to tune that either. Over.
Okay. Well, since I don't know anything about an antenna tuner, okay, I've got some questions that you might be able to help me with because I'm not quite clear on it. I suspect that the Elecraft KAT 500 tuner, which is their high-power automatic tuner, has an oscillator in it, and if you, when you're turning all the power on, I was thinking that the first thing I would do is tell the Elecraft tuner to tune, and I would think I'd set the band, okay, and everything. So the band say it's for 75 meters, so I manually set it for 75 meters, and then without turning anything else on, without any active RF, I've just got everything running, and I would set it on the tuner to 75 meters and then push the tune button. I suspect it has an oscillator in, so it will tune to the 75 meter antenna. Is that correct?
Well, are you going to have it connected to the accessory socket on the back of the 7300?
No.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it has that oscillator in there. That makes total sense. You don't have to have any kind of exciter going there. But the way I do it, this LDG 600 Pro, whatever, it's connected to the back of my 7300. And when I press the tune button on the auto tuner, then it makes the 7300 kick down in power, and it provides, the exciter signal goes through the tuner, and it takes care of that. Now this antenna tuner that I have is actually it's in the series circuit, of course, with the antenna and the output of the amplifier. So it goes through all of that, and it works very well.
Okay, yeah, all I'm going to do is have RF cables connected, and of course the PTT switch from the 7300 to turn the amplifier on. But my thought was, my pattern of, when turning on the station is to set the band on the automatic tuner, then push tune, so that should tune the tuner to the antenna, and then after I do that, I will push the tune button on the 7300 to make sure it's tuned to the input of the amplifier. And so, the 7300 will do it with its internal tuner, so I'm matching between the 7300 and the input of the amplifier. And then I will be setting probably the output level on the 7300 to about 25 watts, which should give me about 400 watts out. So that would be the procedure I use before going on the air. Do you find that that's acceptable?
Well, you would definitely want to read that owner's manual for that tuner and amplifier. LDG says that I'm just to use the auto tuner, and I'm to take the automatic tuner inside the 7300 and turn it off. It cannot be part of the circuit going into the tuner. Over.
Yeah, I'm planning not to turn it off. I will first make sure that the automatic tuner is tuned to the antenna. Then I will press the tune on the 7300 to make sure it's tuned going into the amplifier, and then just operate the station that way. So I've got a match between the 7300 and the input of the amplifier. That shouldn't have anything to do, because I'm not running RF power, through the, it is going through the amplifier because it's on standby, but that shouldn't affect the automatic tuner, that's after the amplifier.
Yeah. Like I said, read that user manual. Don't go by K3JCA's advice, because it sounds like it's a different setup. And so, I've never used the antenna tuner after I put the AT600 into service. But anyway, you're going to enjoy that. I know you will. You know what that's all about. And how come the 600 didn't work for you?
It was getting intermittent. It was starting to work, and it was getting intermittent, and the intermittent became more often, and finally it didn't put out power. And it's not the finals. The finals are good, and the power supply is good. I think it's something in the ALC sensing circuit that has failed.
Oh, that's too bad. And I'm sure you already checked all of your cables and things, and you know what that would sound like, the RF cables. So Well, that's interesting. Well, before I do anything, as far as parts are concerned, I should take the time to see if I can get that working by itself. But, like I was saying, MSJ is out of business. They bought out Ameritron, and no one else bought out Ameritron as of yet. And so the parts for the Ameritron, unless somebody else makes them, aftermarket, I don't know what all the people are going to do, because the Ameritron amplifiers are very popular. Over.
Okay, as far as the 600 goes, okay, I have very good news for you. A very close friend of mine who has an amateur radio store here in New Jersey, K3 JK, I forgot Gene's call sign, but he is a personal friend of the person in Amatron that has designed the ALS 600, and that person has taken all of the parts that go into that amplifier. He has them all, and he is servicing them. That's the only thing he services. He is the designer of that amplifier. So the service is available, and if you ever want the information, I can get a hold of Gene, and he'll give me the information. And he has all the parts. Now, the reason why I've gone to a new amplifier, my 75-meter antenna is made by High Power in Pennsylvania. And it is a compromised antenna because it has loading coils to reduce its length, so it fits in between two poles that are 63 feet apart. And the ends drop down about 4 foot on each side. But that antenna is working better than I ever expected. But because it's compromised with the loading coils, the bandwidth is much reduced. And it, wouldn't fall within the range of a solid-state amplifier without a tuner. So, a tuner is absolutely required for the shore station. And because of that, also, the other reason I'm getting a new amplifier, the amplifier I have, Tim, came from George, W2OJ. He gave that to me about a week before he passed away. It is one of the early 1992 or 93 models. It's a very old one. And my thought was, one, I need a tuner, okay, if I was to use that down at the shore station for the 75-meter compromised antenna. The other thing is that if I had it repaired by this fellow, that the Amatron employee, if I had it repaired, it's so old, would something else fail in it? And I'd be just going back and forth getting things repaired. So I made the final decision, since I absolutely needed a tuner, is to get a new amplifier. And the package, Elecraft is offering that as a combo package, so there's a reduced cost on both of those pieces. So that's the reason. But this is a very early model.
All right, very good. Very interesting. Well, I hear them. They're pretty popular as well, which is a good thing too. So you're getting this other amplifier is going to be new, yes?
Yes, it's the Elecraft KPA 500. It's a match pair, matches it to the tuner.
Okay, well, very good. So, I'm curious though. Your friend Gene, how old is he?
My friend that has the store.
Yes. The designer and service person for the ALS 600.
Oh, I don't know how old he is, but I can get you that information if you want it. I can give Gene a call and get that information to you. But his main work that he does right now is repairing those amplifiers, because when they went out of business, he got a hold of, he was there at the company. He got a hold of all the spare parts that were available at that time for the 600.
Wow, that is incredible. That's going to be a gold mine for him. And it's interesting that anybody allows him to do that, because that is maybe take a little bit, but if anybody were to buy out, the Ameritron parts of MSJ, they wouldn't have all those parts. But I just looked it up. Guy's name is Tom Roush, W8 Juliet India. He was one of the guys who had a hand in the design. Does that sound like the right guy?
Gene did not tell me his name. He just told me if I wanted to get it serviced, he had that information. So you may have the correct information. All I know is Gene said if that was the case, to ask him, and he'd give me the information, and that's as far as the discussion went.
Yeah, okay. Well, I do that. So, because he has all of those parts, and, if he's going to pass away, I get the parts before he does. That's how it works. And the children who are the heirs to, the garage or whatever, wherever he's storing those things, might not understand what they are, and So anyway, I'm sure the fella is pretty smart and has a plan for all of that anyway. Anyway, well, Ron, very good. Are you going down to the store anytime before the rooster gathering in New Holland?
I would suspect so. I'm not going to the one in New Holland, because that's too far off, and I'm not sure what our plans are around that time. And I don't want to commit at the last minute. So I won't be going to that this year.
Oh, okay, very good. I was going to suggest that you bring that over when you're coming over, but hey, no problem. I will happily come over and pick that up. No problem. And I'm not sure if I saw you there the last New Holland gathering, but I have a picture of you and me standing posing for a picture, and I still have that. I'm not sure if I shared that with you, but if you didn't get it, I'll be happy to send it over. I'm not sure if I even gave it to you. Over.
That should be some of the pictures that were posted. I think I recall that, and I was not there last year neither. I think we were on a trip down to visit our daughter in North Carolina at that time. So this is the second year that I'm missing that. Back to you.
Okay, well, very well. All right. Hey, I'm not going to hold it up anymore. I really appreciate that, though, and I look forward to playing around with it. So sometime after the gathering, the luncheon, then I will make plans to come over and visit you. The weather might be better then also. Not that I'm going to go out on the beach, but the flowers, trees will be blooming and leafing, and it'll be a nicer ride, I think. And it's probably within 3.5 hours. I've made those trips to what's it called? Ocean City, New Jersey. About 3 hours one way. So that's something to look forward to. All right, Ron, well, thank you very much. And you have a good rest of the net, and I'll see you later on in the week. K3JTA.
Okay, very good, Tim. And I think you're 127 miles to this house, and it's Interstate 80, and Interstate 80 is only 5 minutes away from here. If make it to this house, to get down to the shore is an additional time. So probably the best thing is, if I know you're coming over, well, when I get the new amplifier, I'll bring the other one and have it up here at the main house. That's a much shorter distance for you. Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me on ECARS today and the helpful information. Back to you for the final, Tim.
Yes, okay, Ron. Very good, and I look forward to hearing you at the shore with your new amplifier. That'll be a lot of fun, and you hopefully will get out and be able to do the net from down there if you have long stays. Okay. Yes, and I also wondered, you had sent on Discord, you sent some pictures of the bay, and I wondered where the camera was, if it's up in the cupola. All right, that's it. 73, K3JTA.
No, that camera is in the family space on the water side, the front side, the bay side of the house. It's sitting right by the front window there, and it captures the door coming into the house, so we can see if anybody is knocking on the door, and it also captures the Barnegat Bay out by the dock and everything, so we can look at the tide. And that's the Nest camera that Diane has positioned in the family room.
Very good. Yes, well, it's beautiful pictures, especially at night. All right, take it easy there, Ron. And Ray, I don't know if I told you if you're still listening, but you're plus 30 over here in South Central Pennsylvania. And Gary, you are 5'9". I should have said that at the start. This is K3JTA 73.
Happy afternoon, Tim. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
To Echo Nancy Hotel.
QRP has priority. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Romeo Oscar. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Rick, and I'm in Chesterfield, Virginia, and found out a new micro transceiver. And she's working at 3 watts. Thanks for the contact. NJ2US before.
Okay, Rick. Nice audio. You're 5'6", so you have a good signal. Back to you.
That's great. I'm running a multi-stand vertical on the trees in the backyard. I'm really surprised how well this thing is working. I just started yesterday, and we got it all wired in, and things working fine.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us. I'm glad I was able to help out. You're doing a fine job with the QRP. Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS from K3AC. Hope you're doing well. And I caught the end of the conversation there with Tim, and it sounds like you're giving him your ALS 600. I wanted to tell you that I have a ham friend who's an amplifier tech, and he repairs them. So I don't know if you want to get it repaired for him, or he's going to just take care of that himself. I heard something about somebody who bought all the Ameritron parts. But anyway, you're doing a good S9 here. We got cloudy skies, thunderstorms coming, so I'm going to be securing here, but just wanted to say hello, and I did hear that you're waiting for your new amplifier. Back to you, K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, the amplifier, UPS has notified me between 11:15 and 3:15 tomorrow. So, as far as I know, it's on schedule. And the leprechauns will have it for me. So, and what a birthday gift, because tomorrow is my birthday, too. So, that was quite a surprise. I don't know whether Elecraft knew or passed on to UPS, or UPS knew that it was my birthday, but that's quite a coincidence, so I can't wait. And I have read the manuals on both the amplifier and the tuner fully, and I just had a couple questions to Tim about operating an automatic tuner. I've never had a tuner in my life, so I know nothing about it. But I was assuming that it does have an oscillator in it, so it's a standalone tuner. If you have an antenna connected to it and you know the band, you just manually push the band, the correct band function, and then ask it to tune, and it should tune to that antenna. So anything that's going into that tuner now is matched to the antenna. So, it's a standalone. And then I've got the Elecraft amplifier sitting in the middle with the 7300 driving it. And, I would, when I would turn the station on and everything's powered up, I would first push the automatic tuner to tune it to the antenna, and then I would push the tune button on the 7300 to tune it to the input to the amplifier, and then I should be good to go with regular, power RF.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yes, I have several automatic tuners, and that's basically what you're doing. If you had an Elecraft transceiver, then they have cabling that allows for cat control. So the way that works is that as soon as you change frequency segments or bands, that information is sent to the tuner, and then that information will be sent to the amplifier. So basically becomes a 500-watt transceiver, but I don't think you have an Elecraft radio. Anyway, what's the story with the ALS 600? Are you disposing of that? Over.
Yeah, Tim asked me for it when he found out that that I was going to not use it. He asked if he could have it, and he was the first one to ask. And Bob, it saves me from trying to find a home for it or tossing it out. He has one, and it's operating, and he would like to have it for spare parts. And the fellow we were talking about was the designer of that, the Amatron engineer that designed that amplifier. Well, when the company closed up, he acquired all of the spare parts of that amplifier, and what he does is his business is repairing those amplifiers. He's having a great time. So we have the original designer repairing those.
Yeah, I know Tim mentioned Whiskey 8 Julie India. He used to work for the original Ameritron company, and he's designed a lot of their amplifiers, their tube amps. I think that's who you're talking about. Okay, very good. Well, like I said, I do know somebody who also works on them. The only problem is he's in Virginia, so you'd have to ship it down there. Okay, well, I guess Tim will scarf it out there and use it for parts. I'm curious, what is the problem? Is it putting any power out, or it's dead? Over.
It was working initially for a very short time, and then it started getting intermittent. And then finally, it's not transmitting anymore. It's not the finals. The finals are fine. The power supply is fine. I suspect it's something in the safety circuit in the on the ALC board. There's a lot of components there, and I think something has failed in there. And the reason, that I'm going to a new amplifier, I have a compromised antenna, that from high power for the 75 meter. It's got the loading coils in, so, it fits in the 63-foot distance. And being that it's compromised means that I don't have the bandwidth, okay, that would be acceptable for a solid-state amplifier, to tune to. It would, if you go over 1.5, on a solid state, it's not happy. And so I know I absolutely need a tuner for 75 meters. So if I need a tuner, Elecraft is offering it that as a package with the KPA 500 amplifier. So I decided to go that way, and that way I know I surely want to protect that new amplifier for sure. And it's nice to have a tuner down there because all the other antennas, the 40 meter and the 20 meter that I could put between the poles, okay, I can tune to. And then I have the dipper antenna out on the pier that I can put vertical whips on for 15, 10, and 6 meters. And so I can tune to all those bands automatically. So I'll be able to cover all the amateur bands except 160 down at the shore.
Yeah, Roger. I'm curious, though, what is the SWR range of that KPA, the 500, or I don't, whatever the auto tuner, the Elecraft auto tuner, what's the specs on that, over?
Okay, it's a KAT 500, and it's 10-to-1.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, that should work out fine for you. And good luck. I did hear that's going to be delivered tomorrow. On your birthday, and happy birthday. I won't ask you the number, but I think it's you got a few years on me. I'm going to be next month 73. So the notable birthday. Anyway, I think you got a bunch of others waiting in line there, and just wanted to let you know about that. So good luck, happy birthday, and don't eat too much birthday cake. 73, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Tomorrow's going to be a really active day. I'm getting a second birthday present. You may not think it's a present, but it will be for me. At 9:15 in the morning, we will be visiting Diane's favorite orthopedic surgeon, athletic orthopedic surgeon, to evaluate my left knee. It is that time, okay? And so he'll be doing an evaluation for me to get a new joint in my left knee. Now you may say, "Whoa, that's kind of a bad thing." Well, it is not. I've been procrastinating for over a decade. When I had the right knee done, Dr. Hunt said I'd be lucky to get 5 years out of the left knee, if that was even possible. That was 2013. And I injured it last week, and I'm just able to walk. And I said to Diane, I called the next day and scheduled an appointment. So hopefully I'll be getting a new Persona, which is the new Zimmer Next Gen brand. I think that's what the doctor's using, but I'll find out tomorrow. So it's a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm going to have to chide you a little bit that you procrastinated so long. and didn't have it done when they first told you you needed it. The reason being, as I'm sure you know, is that the older you get, the more risk there is to major surgery like that. Even, hernia surgery and stuff like that. So they like to get you as young as possible when they put you on the operating table. So good luck with that. And I certainly understand that you'll be jumping for joy with your new knee. Just don't overdo it. Follow the post-op instructions with the rehab, and I've known quite a few people who have gone through that. I may need one eventually too, but I'm not that bad yet. I have a jogging injury in one knee, but I still have cartilage in there. Okay, 73, Ron, happy birthday, take care, and we'll let you carry on. W2DAR ECARS, and we're number 3660, lifetime. This is K3AC 73.
Okay, Bob, and I'll be 83, 10 years ahead of you. And I know the risks increase, but we'll get the report tomorrow morning. We'll go through a complete evaluation. And the original doctor, there's two doctors that are together, Hunt and D'Agostino. Hunt did my right knee, but he's doing shoulders now, and D'Agostino's doing the knee joint. And Diane worked with both of them, so they know her, and she knows him. And Diane has informed me about D'Agostino. He is as strict as a drill sergeant. You do what he says, or you've got a big problem, and boy, I'm going to follow every word. And he is also the athletic orthopedic surgeon for the New York Giants football team. So I'll be going through the athletic PT process, which is extended way beyond the normal procedures.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Ron. Well, that sounds like you'll be in good hands. Just follow everything he tells you, as I'm sure you will. And hopefully you'll get dancing again and operating those backhoes. 73, take care. K3AC, I'll be clear.
Okay, Bob, thanks for joining us. And it would be great to go for a walk in the park or to join Diane walking along the surf of the ocean during the summertime. Haven't been able to do that in a long time. Happy day. Let's see, got time for a couple more contacts. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey, K2AQM.
Relay.
Go, Relay.
Hey, Father Mike was in there, who checked in with K3AC. Just wanted to get him in there. His call is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. K3AC 73.
Yep, thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, just wanted to say hello to both of you. Thank you very much indeed there for trying out New Hampshire, the ICOM 1010. Just wondering how we're sounding here, Ron. Go ahead.
You're sounding very good. You're 5 over 9. Nice signal today.
Okay, well, you're about 10 over 9 yourself. Okay, I've been listening to you. You guys are very young, you know. Just 3-4 days ago, I celebrated my 90th birthday. I no longer climb trees to put up antennas, so I got to use a slingshot now. What are you going to do? My number 21295. Thank you, and pick up the other gentleman, please.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me. You're always welcome. Have a great afternoon. The Whiskey America 3, India Juliet United. Good afternoon.
Hey there, Ron. How's the copy, Break?
Well, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
Okay, very good, Ron. Hey, good afternoon. Well, not quite, but almost there. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody on the net. Sitting here reading the mail and all the peculiarities of running a
linear and 7300 into it. One word of caution there. You can't have both of them in automatic tune or you'll have a mess on your hands. So just watch what that does. Okay, guys, I'm just sitting here reading the mail and thought I'd put my nickel in and jump back out. I want to hold it busy day. Ron, happy birthday. Before I get a chance, maybe I won't catch you tomorrow. Happy birthday. Have many more. I'm just underneath you. I'm at 80, and you're 83, I believe. So, or you'll be 80. So, closer than you think. Very good, Ron. 73 Smith End. And by the way, I'm 3818 on the rouster if you want to know that. And that's for life. So back to you, Ron. Nice seeing and nice hearing you guys in here today. Over.
Okay, I have a concern that you just mentioned. I have a mess on my hand. I'm not going to disable the 7300 automatic soon. I don't know what the problem would be. What I would do when I turn on the station before I, transmit with any power, I would manually punch in the band that I'm on the automatic tuner and then press tune. So that should tune the automatic tuner to the antenna, and the aircraft amplifier is sitting in the middle, and then the exciter is the 7300. Then I would push the tune button on the 7300 to tune that to the amplifier, okay, and then operate the station. Is that a problem?
Well, I think the input to your tuner is going to be pretty flat, and you get the two anomalies trying to find each other, and they may not operate properly. So I have an Elecraft K3 here, and I operate it barefoot from their tuner internally to the antenna. That's not a problem. But you're running your amplifier's got a tuner in it. It's got an automatic thing. So just a little caution there that you don't want the two of them fighting each other. One should be sufficient output enough to drive the linear, and it's probably a pretty flat load anyway. So you want the tuner going your linear going to your automatic tuner to your antenna. That's a different story. So, if you're trying to pre-tune your tuner, I understand that part. So I'll leave it go at that, Ron. You get the manual, check it out, and see what happens there. So anyway, let's run 73 Smith End. We'll be listening. Over.
Okay, well, the amplifier doesn't have a tuner there. I'm using the company high power tuner with the amplifier, both of the Elecraft. So the thought was make sure that if I tune the 7300 to the input of the amplifier, that takes care of that end. And then the output of the amplifier is going through the automatic tuner, so that will tune, so that the amplifier is working to acceptable load for the antenna. The only thing that can happen, I think if the amplifier is on standby, okay, the tune signal from the 7300 will go through that at low power. Perhaps what I would do is tune the 7300 first to the amplifier, and then tune the automatic tuner to the antenna.
WA2DVU, good afternoon, Ron.
Okay, be right with you.
Yeah, well, I think be careful with that. You can't have two automatic tuners working, but I understand you're going to be pre-tuning the tuner with your exciter. That's fine. That's not a problem. So when your linear comes on, it'll be tuned to your tuner. That's already set up with your driver. So That was just my point. Okay, Ron. We'll see what Bill has to say about that. Maybe he has some words of wisdom. So anyway, what is the signal report anyway, Break?
15 over.
Okay, then this thing is working. I'm running the 220 here with the 401, 301 combination, the 220s linear in tune. So it's not even working at all. It's just sitting here loafing along. So, and I don't use the tuner. I have used the tuners in the past. I do have one on my 7000 ICOM that I used in the mobile, but not on the base. So my antenna system's tuned to pretty broadbanded to what I'm doing now. So very good, Ron. You have a good day, and you have a great day tomorrow, okay?
Thank you very much, Ken. Very good. 7300. Or 73. Over to you, Bill.
Yeah, Ron, WA2DAU. Happy birthday, and hope your knee goes okay. I was listening to your 20-minute dissertation about the amplifier, and it was quite interesting. However, I would suggest that if any conversations are going to be over a minute or two, take them off frequency. A lot of guys have limited time to check in, and basically, as you know, ECARS is a check-in net, not a rag-shoe net on things unless things are really slow. Again, it was quite interesting. You have a good day tomorrow, and man, good luck with the knee. Over.
I need it, Bill. I've been procrastinating. It's all my fault, and I injured it last week, and I'm not moving very good. And I said to Diane, it is time. So, and sorry about that. Got carried away. Have a great afternoon.
Yeah, we all do. And I put off getting cataract surgery done for 10 years. And wow, glad I did it finally last year. 73's, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed, mobile, or QRP? Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
November 2. Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform.
Okay, we got a couple. DAN, IJU, and November 2, and then a uniform. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, who else? Let's go with this gaggle. DAN. The program's not working again. There we go. W3 DAN, come on in.
That would be W3DON.
Yeah, that sounds better. W3DON. Let's see what happens here. Oh, my DON. Hey, you're sounding good today, Don. What's going on in Lancaster?
Not a whole lot. We had rain at midnight last night. I think it rained most of the night. I don't know what it's doing out there now, but we're supposed to going up to 69 today, and then tomorrow and Wednesday we're only supposed to be in the 30s, and then the 50s rest of the next few days. So anyway, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I was going to say to Ron there, I have a tuner, but mine goes between the linear and the antenna. I don't use the tuner on the radio at all, so it takes care of everything, makes everything happy. So anyway, you might not want to tune on the radio, just with the with the tuner out there on the other side of the amplifier. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and you're sounding good here, Bill. No trouble at all.
You're loud too. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, my friend. And yeah, the weather is stupid. 54, overcast, trying to rain, but no rain yet. Better than snow. Anything else?
Nope. Yep. We had rain. It started around midnight last night. It was foggy this morning. Yeah, I was out in the back porch here, and I heard the rain start coming down, hitting the porch roof there. So, anyway, hey, have a good net, and talk to you later. I'll let you get them other guys. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. Anyway, back to you. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
73 to you, Don. Good afternoon, Ken. How are things in PA?
Hey, good afternoon now. 7 minutes after they're here in this end of the woods, and we're doing fine, Bill. Hope the coffee's fairly strong to you today. I got the old linear kicked in here just to keep the tubes nice and warm and the dust cleaned out of it, or the cobwebs, as they used to say. So, good to hear you, Bill. Yeah, I just kind of got charged to Ron's situation with his new linear coming, and couldn't help myself. So good that. Good to you there, Bill. 73 from this end. Let you run. You got lots to talk about. Over.
73 to you. Stay well. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Next, partial call November 2. Over.
Roger, this is
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
N2HR, Nick here in Ozone Park, Queens, New York. Not too far from Jamaica Bay and JFK Airport. It's going to be a high of 62 degrees, but it's very foggy. It's foggy all day so far today. Very foggy and low visibility. But you got a good signal. You're 5'9" here. I'm running a Xiegu G90 20 watts into a Palstar tuner into an end-fed wire outside the condo. QSL?
Wow. Wow, that is doing great, Nick. Q5, loud, nice audio. The secret is the good antenna that you have. Wow, sounding good. Anything else, Nick?
No, I just glad you picked me up. What is my signal report and what's your Q?
You are Q5, excellent audio. It looks good on the scope. Cape May, New Jersey.
Roger. Okay, yeah, I usually do good up and down the East Coast. Yesterday I made a contact down in Virginia, and I'm only running 20 watts. I got a Palstar tuner, the heart of my station, an AT2K, which is more than I need, but I have some other HF rigs. My go-to rig is this little tiny 2-inch screen. It's a great little rig, 20 watts. And I get good signal reports. So thank you very much. This is N2HR. Back to you.
73 to you. Next partial call that I had a uniform in it. Your call. Over.
Roger, Bill. This is Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform, just down to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How about it?
Hey, you are Q5 and loud, Jim. How are you?
Hey, doing great. My ticket to ride, by the way, is 21346. And just got back to town. I've been off the net for a couple of months, traveling, but I just got back into town and anxious to get back on the radio.
Hey, sounded good today. Q5 and loud, over.
I bet you the same. I bet you over 9, plus 9, over.
Thanks for that. You have a good week. Stay well. Hopefully we'll see the sun sometime soon. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. You all have a good day. 73.
73 C, you're up to Reading, Mass. Hey, Ray, how are you? KC1MR?
Oh, hello. And I'm doing fine. I'm running 1.2K, and it's fresh here all of a sudden, but I was watching the weather. It's going to be coming in a few hours, and all heck's going to happen. My wife is in Springfield, and I sure hope she leaves for home. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, the weather is very unstable, and you guys seem to get a lot worse weather than we do down in Cape May. Sounded good to Ray. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. What's my reading?
You're almost 20 over.
Thank you. You're 10 over 9. All right, I'll let you go. And that 20-minute test session is unheard of. Who do they think they are? 73s.
73s. WA2 DVU, ECARS, 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
HRHY. Yeah, YHN we have. Who else?
Alpha Zulu, Mike.
Alpha Zulu, Mike. Anybody else? Over.
K2AQM.
Phonetics, please.
America Queen Mary.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you, K2. Phonetics.
America Queen Mary.
America Queen Mary. Let's go with this guy, Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. Sounding good today, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WA2 DVU from K3AC. I hope Ron is still listening, W2DAR, because there was quite a bit of controversy, confusion, whatever, about his setup there. He's going to be running his ICOM 7300 with a new Elecraft solid-state amplifier and automatic antenna tuner. If you are, Ron, if you contact Elecraft, that amplifier and tuner will work automatically with any brand, not just Elecraft. There will be a cable that goes from the transceiver to the amplifier, and then of course they give you the cable that goes from the amplifier to the tuner. So all you'll have to do is send a low-level carrier out from your 7300. You leave the automatic tuner off in your 7300, and that band data information gets sent from your ICOM to the Elecraft amplifier, and then to set the band information, and then that amplifier will set the band information to your amplifier. So it basically, with one button, you're going to be right on frequency and ready to go. So I just wanted to pass that along. I just checked the specs on the Elecraft website. They say you can use it like that with any major brand, not just Elecraft. Okay, very good, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. You're booming in here, 2025 over. And, gosh, we're up to 68 degrees, according to the Apple Watch here. I don't think it's windy, though, and we're headed for thunderstorms. Take care, and we'll let you carry on with the net. WA2 DVU from K3AC.
Okay. Q5, sounding good today. Bob. Just a suggestion, your comments were well noted, but I would have suggested you would have called Ron at first and possibly taken him off frequency. It's a 50-50 shot that he's watching and listening to the net. Ron, if you're still there, did you get Bob's comments? Over. Ron usually, I think Ron takes off at 1 o'clock for lunch, so you might send him, it's very important what you came up with. You might send him an email on that, and they are fantastic amps. Anything else for us today, Bob? Over.
Bill, the reason I didn't mention that is I didn't know that. I don't own that amplifier or that automatic tuner. I just checked the Elecraft website after Ron got done, so I wanted to pass the information along. I know his information. I will send him a text. 73 K3AC.
That's great. Don't want anything to get blown up. That's for sure. 73. You're up the East Rockaway. Hey, Paul, how are you today?
I'm pretty good, Bill. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel, November. ECARS is 21138. It's 54 degrees here and it's windy. Over.
Yeah, we have a little bit of wind, also 54, but overcast, and it's going to rain today, but better than snow. Your signal's great today, Paul. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else going on today?
All right, nothing else. You are over S9 in my mirror, like 20 over S9. All right, thank you for picking me up, Bill. 73 is KC2Y810.
73 to you, and have a great day. Alpha Zulu Mike, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. ECARS 30976. Just want to say hello, everyone, and it's raining here, and we're under a tornado watch.
Oh, that's not nice. What's your call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Zulu Mike.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Kilo Bravo 3. That's the first. Kilo Bravo 3. My log, when I put in 3 letters, it comes up with all of the AZMs, and there were 2 others, a KC2 and a KD3. So we've got you in. Sounding good today, Q5, excellent audio. Anything else for us? Over.
I'm sorry about that. I'm getting old, I guess. It's Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike.
Alpha Zulu Mike. Andy, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, you're one of them that normally come up. Anyhow, there you go. Anyhow, you are Q5, excellent audio, really loud, and looks good on the scope. What's going on today?
Well, just like I said, I'm watching it rain, and we're under severe thunderstorm / tornado warning or watch, whatever they said, for later this afternoon and into late tonight.
Well, that's not nice. We'll just be safe down there. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. That'll be it. Everyone, want to say hello to everyone and have a good day.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
BUD, nice signal. Who else? Hey, bud, how you doing? Q5 and loud.
Hey, I'm doing good, Bill. I'm using my Collins right now, and I figured I'd fire them up. I haven't fired up in a while. And it's about 50 degrees here, and it's going to go up, they say, up to 63. And I'm still waiting for this mound of snow, which is almost gone in front of my camper. I'm going to want to start getting in there and getting that ready for the spring to do my camping. And if I could get in there and just play around and probably set up a ham station in there when I do go camping. So anyhow, that's my story, Phil. And again, thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Wow, KWM2 sounds and looks good. And you have the narrow filter in it. It's 2.1 wide and communications quality, just because there's no, I guess your audio starts at about 200 hertz and then goes up to 2.1, then drops like a rock like it should. Boy, keep the old stuff running. Over.
I do. Actually, sometimes I just turn it on, just to keep the tubes going and all. QSL?
QSL sounds good. Keep them going at least once a week. 73 is to you. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. I appreciate you being net control and all that good stuff. 73 and to everybody. Thank you, Bill.
73 is to you. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, please.
America Queen Mary.
America Queen Mary. Another nice signal. Who else? afternoon, Mr. Bill. Is that J2 AQM?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. DBU. This is K2AQM. You're 10 over here in Belton, South Carolina. We've got rain. We've got max wind is 16 miles an hour, and temperature 62. So back up to you. I tried to check in with Ron, but he was a little bit long-winded today. I used to work with Ron for many years at Bell Laboratories, and I wanted to wish him happy birthday, but I guess maybe I'll have to catch him on Thursday. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, I hope his knee surgery comes along okay. That's scary. Sounded good today, Bill. Q5, excellent audio. Good out to 2.7. Have a good week, and I guess we just have to put up with whatever weather we get. Anything else, over?
That's about it. I just wanted to see if I could make the trip up there to Cape May. So, anyway, are you on the beam today? Is that what you're working on?
No, the dipole seems to work better close in. 40-meter dipole at about 50 feet. The beam seems to work better, 500 miles and on out. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm on the Pro 67. That's all I have here. I used to be dipoles when I was up in New Jersey, and I had a lot of trees to work with. But down here it's kind of wide open, and no trees is close enough to the station I can utilize. All right, 73s, and thank you for letting me check in. WA2DVU, K2AQM, 73.
73 is you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
November 1, again, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Yankee India Victor, Ramon.
Hey, Ramon, sounding good today. What's going on? Whoops. N1V, did I copy it down right? Is this Greg?
Yeah, Greg. We're stuck in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. 4 to 5 hour delay flight to Punta Gorda, Florida, over.
Oh, my. You sounded good, though. Q5, good audio. What's going on? You're waiting to go to Florida?
Yeah, we just came up from Florida for 4 days to see our grandson and my son's birthday in Massachusetts. And we came home for like a day and a half in Old Orchard Beach. So we're going back to Venice, Florida. And so we're waiting for the plane, but it's like fogged in and it can't land here. So there's a 4 to 5 hour delay.
Oh my gosh. Oh well, I wouldn't want to be flying now with all the waits and cancellations. I hope you get home without a hassle. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, we're all set, yeah. I'm running the Flex 6400M, and I got a 40-meter Yagi at 90 feet. That's the conditions, over.
Very good. Flex is doing good today. I'm running the Apache 7000 into the dipole. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Have a good trip home. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins over.
WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Lima Whiskey, yeah, Lima. I'll learn to type yet. Lima Whiskey Charlie. Who else, over?
K1 Tea with honey.
GWH, who else? LWC, good afternoon. How you doing, Pete?
Good afternoon, Bill. I'm doing pretty well. Just putzing around the house here, fixing chairs and doing this and that.
Yeah, rain was pretty heavy this morning. I don't know how much we got, but I guess the second round's coming in here about 4, 5, 6 o'clock. And we'll get worse from there. So in we go. Anyway, I'm running a Drake T4X transmitter and an R4A, 13-tube version of the R4A. And it's going into a 265-foot, 80-meter loop. And I have this wonderful tuner that it corrects all my mistakes. I'm not running the amplifier, but I do have a Heathkit Warrior HA10 amplifier. Not in the original configuration. I added a bias cutoff circuit, an internal relay, and one of them, I got 2 of them here, believe it or not, one of them I converted the power supply over to one of the voltage doubler type of circuits. Anyway, I figured you're good 30 over 9 here, so there's just no way I'm going to need an amplifier built, right?
No, you're sounding good today. Q5, excellent audio. Keep the old stuff running, my friend. We had one Collins check in today, and I'm looking at my Collins on the other side of the bench, which is due to be operated again. Great radio. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well.
Bill, 73s. Have a good day.
73s to you. Okay, we got about a minute and a half. Net standby. Okay, Tea with Honey, Mr. Tom, how are you today?
Oh, not bad, not bad. I'm on the 5-by-7-foot mag loop inside the tool shed today. Given the wind and the propensity for thunderstorms this evening, I switched antennas from the off-center dipole to the little center. And just good to check in. I've managed to make it in to every next call, I think, except the mom. I didn't enter HCI this morning, but have a good day there, Bill, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
73s to WA2DVU, out.
K2EJO, looking to see if this frequency is clear. This is K2EJO AG. Forgot that.
TV